Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Allegheny County in western Maryland, northern Garrett County in western Maryland, until 11:45 a.m. At 10:58 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Friendsville, Oregon, 10 miles west of Bittinger, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Bittinger, Accident, Deep Creek Lake State Park, Merrill, McHenry, Big Run State Park, New Germany, and Jennings. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. South. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Allegheny County in western Maryland, northeastern Monroe County in eastern West Virginia, north central Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until noon. At 11:20 a.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Westernport, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Cumberland, Westernport, Bel Air, Fort Ashby, Lanacunning, Piedmont, Cresaptown, Potomac Park, Wiley Ford, Rawlings, Springfield, Barton, Midland, Midlothian, Franklin, Green Spring, Woodland, Old Town, Lucan Spring Gap. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 543, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Pennsylvania: Adams, Cumberland, Dauphin, Lancaster, Lebanon, Perry, and York. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 543, effective until 7 p.m. This watch includes the following county, District of Columbia, and the following counties in Maryland: Calvert, Charles, Frederick, Montgomery, Prince George's, and St. Mary's, and the following counties in Virginia: Arlington, Clark, Culpeper, Fairfax, Fauquier, King George, Loudoun, Madison, Orange, Prince William, Rappahannock, Spotsylvania, Stafford, and Warren, and the following independent cities in Virginia: Alexandria, Fairfax, Falls Church, Fredericksburg, Manassas Park and Manassas, and Jefferson, West Virginia, and the following: Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland. Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point, Maryland. Tidal Potomac from Key Bridge to Indian Head, Maryland. Tidal Potomac from Indian Head to Cobb Island, Maryland. Tidal Potomac from Cobb Island, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia. Eastern Bay, Choptank River, and Pawtuxet River. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, west central Jefferson County in the panhandle of West Virginia, until 1 p.m. At 12:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Paw Paw, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Martinsburg, Greenwood, Inwood, Winnabrinners Cross, Glengarry, Shanghai, Gerardstown, Vanville, Ridgeway, Bunker Hill, Bloomery, Arden, Largent, Valley High, Unger, Martinsburg Airport, and Ridge. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, northwestern Warren County in northwestern Virginia, northwestern Clark County in northwestern Virginia, the city of Winchester in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Hardy County in eastern West Virginia, south central Berkeley County in the panhandle of West Virginia, southeastern Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until 1:45 p.m. At 1:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Romney to 8 miles northeast of Matthias, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Winchester, Strasburg, Millwood Pike, Stephen City, Wardensville, Star Tannery, Middle. Winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with these storms. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Maryland, northwestern Montgomery County in central Maryland, southwestern Frederick County in north-central Maryland, Loudoun County in northern Virginia, southeastern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Warren County in northwestern Virginia, Clark County in northwestern Virginia, north-central Fauquier County in northern Virginia, the eastern city of Winchester in northwestern Virginia, Jefferson County in the panhandle of West Virginia, south-central Berkeley County in the panhandle of West Virginia, until 2:30 p.m. At 1:39 p.m., Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Inwood to near Millwood Pike to near Stephen City, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Germantown, Leesburg, Winchester, Herndon, Broadlands, Lansdowne, Lowe's Island, Brambleton, Charlestown, Poolsville, Millwood Pike, Dulles International Airport, Ashburn, Sterling, Ballinger Creek, Countryside, Purcellville, Brunswick, Ranson, and Berryville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Carroll County in north-central Maryland, northern Harford County in northern Maryland, northwestern Baltimore County in northern Maryland, northwestern Cecil County in northeastern Maryland, until 2:45 p.m. At 1:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Railroad, or 14 miles southeast of Parkville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Jarrettsville, Rising Sunshine, West Nottingham, Octoraro, Richardsmere, Woodlawn, Conelingo, Rock Springs, Farmington, Pilesville, Port Deposit, Darlington, Cardiff, Freeland, Norrisville, Bentley Springs, Street, Moncton, Whiteford, and Scarborough. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. for the following counties in Maryland: Baltimore, Cecil, and Hartford. In west central Pennsylvania, southwestern Clarion County in west central Pennsylvania, until 3 p.m. At 2:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Shanner Northview, or 9 miles northwest of Butler, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include Butler, Reimersburg, Homaker, Lindora, Shanner Northview, Slippery Rock, Prospect, Chicora, East Brady, Parker, East Butler, Sligo, and Bruin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. Delaware Bay, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:47 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 11 nautical miles northwest of Pea Patch Island, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Pea Patch Island. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point, Maryland, Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Patapsco River including Baltimore Harbor, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:51 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 30 nautical miles northwest of Back River to 18 nautical miles west of Middle River to 19 nautical miles northeast of Key Bridge, moving east at 50 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Fort Smallwood State Park, Turkey Point, North Point State Park, Hart Miller Island, Gunpowder River, Northeast River, Bodkin Point, Pools Island, 7-Foot Knoll, Spasooty Island and Aberdeen Proving Ground. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Weather Bulletin. For the following county, Armstrong, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Armstrong County in west central Pennsylvania, South Central Clarion County in west central Pennsylvania, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Reimersburg, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines, resulting in some power outages. Locations impacted include New Bethlehem, East Brady, Rural Valley, Dayton, Hawthorne, Templeton, Mahoning Creek Lake, and distant. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 412-262-1988, posting to the National Weather Service Pittsburgh Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Pittsburgh. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Appomattox County in central Virginia, northwestern Charlotte County, Campbell County in central Virginia, northeastern Pennsylvania County, southeastern Bedford County, southwestern Buckingham County in central Virginia, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Rustburg, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alta Vista, Appomattox, Hurt, Dillwyn, Red House, Concord, and Rustburg. This includes the following location: Lynchburg Airport. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds, as well as deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. Locally, heavy rain will quickly reduce visibility and result in ponding of water on roadways, standing water in low-lying areas, and minor flooding of creeks, streams, and areas of poor drainage. Drivers are urged to slow down and use extra caution to avoid hydroplaning. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following county: Pittsylvania, Virginia.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, central Ouachita County in southwestern Arkansas, until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Poison Springs State Park, or 10 miles northwest of Camden, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Camden, Chichester, Poison Springs State Park, Coleendale, Highland Industrial Park, East Camden, Harmony Grove, Fairview in Ouachita County, Locust Vale, Warner, Bragg City, Buena Vista, Elliott. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Calhoun, and Ouachita. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Ocean County in southern New Jersey, northern Burlington County in southern New Jersey, southwestern Monmouth County in central New Jersey, southeastern Bucks County in southeastern Pennsylvania, until 3:45 p.m. At 3:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Willingboro, or 13 miles east of Philadelphia, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Bensalem, Willingboro, Lumberton, Florence, Burlington, Bristol, Mount Holly, Riverside, Bordentown, Beverly, Towertown, Pemberton, Wrightstown, Florence Roebling, Six Flags Theme Park, Jacksonville, Georgetown, Cassville, Woodruff, and Cedar Glen Lakes. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike between exits 5 and 7A. Pennsylvania Turnpike between mile markers 358 and 359. Interstate 95 in Pennsylvania between mile markers 35 and 39. Interstate 195 in New Jersey between mile markers 13 and 19. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 39 and 57. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following county: Bucks, Pennsylvania, and the following counties in New Jersey: Burlington, Monmouth, and Ocean. The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Atlantic County in southern New Jersey, north central Cumberland County in southern New Jersey, east central Salem County in southern New Jersey, southwestern Ocean County in southern New Jersey, Camden County in southern New Jersey, Gloucester County in southern New Jersey, southern Burlington County in southern New Jersey, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Glassboro, or 14 miles south of Gloucester City, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Vineland, Deptford, Voorhees, West Deptford, Glassboro, Lindenwold, Hamilton, Woodbury, Pickman, Clayton, Berlin, Tabernacle, Shimone, Paulsboro, Weena, Magnolia, Egg Harbor City, Woodstown, Alloway, and Tuckerton. This includes the following highways: New Jersey Turnpike near Exit 2. Interstate 295 in New Jersey between mile markers 13 and 21. Garden State Parkway between mile markers 49 and 58. Atlantic City Expressway between mile markers 20 and 44. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. for the following counties in New Jersey: Atlantic, Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Ocean, and Salem. The National Weather Service in Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cerri County in northwestern North Carolina, Stokes County, western Rockingham County, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ararat, or near Pilot Mountain, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Mayodan, Madison, Pilot Mountain, Walnut Cove, Danbury, Sandy Ridge, and King. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds, as well as deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. Locally heavy rain will quickly reduce visibility and result in ponding of water on roadways, standing water in low-lying areas, and minor flooding of creeks, streams, and areas of poor drainage. Drivers are urged to slow down and use extra caution to avoid hydroplaning. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. Reports and pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blacksburg Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following counties in North Carolina: Rockingham, Stokes, and Cerri. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Overton County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Putnam County in Middle Tennessee, until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Rickman, or 7 miles southwest of Livingston, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Livingston, Monterey, Crawford, and Rickman. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 301 and 302. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach, Maryland, Chester River to Queenstown, Maryland, Choptank River to Cambridge, Maryland, and the Little Choptank River, Eastern Bay, until 6 p.m. At 4:36 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located 10 nautical miles west of Deal, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, boaters and small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Parsons Island, Kent Narrows Bridge, Chester River, Eastern Bay, Miles River, Highland Beach, Romancoke, Bloody Point Light, Mattapique, Thomas Point Light, Shadyside, Mayo, Deal, and Annapolis. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Boone County, west central Delaware County, northern Wayne County, and northeastern Pennsylvania until 5:30 p.m. At 4:48 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Windsor, or 9 miles east of Binghamton, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location deposit, Windsor, Sherman, Stylesville, East Windsor, and Hale Eddy. The Marine Force. Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for coastal and outer waters from Manasquan Inlet to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:50 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from near Garden State North Reef to near Little Egg Reef, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Beach Haven, North Beach Haven, Garden State North Reef, Little Egg Reef, Ship Bottom, Garden State South Reef, Harvey Cedars and Barnegat Light. National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Hopewell, the southeastern city of Petersburg, northwestern Isle of Wight County in southeastern Virginia, northwestern York County in southeastern Virginia, the northern city of Newport News in southeastern Virginia, northeastern Sussex County in southeastern Virginia, James City County in southeastern Virginia, east central Chesterfield County, southwestern Gloucester County in eastern Virginia, southeastern King and Queen County, Charles City County, Prince George County, southeastern New Kent County, southeastern Henrico County, Cerri County in southeastern Virginia, the city of Williamsburg in southeastern Virginia, until 5:45 p.m. At 4:55 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hopewell to Prince George to near Carson, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Jordan's Point around 5 p.m. Disputanta and Garysville around 5:05 p.m. Charles City, Rouseville, Cabin Point, Ruthville and Atkins Store around 5:10 p.m. Waverly around 5:15 p.m. Claremont, Rustic and Holdcliff around 5:20 p.m. Surrey, Toronto and Dandron around 5:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Norge, Scotland, Elbaron and Jamestown around 5:30 p.m. Williamsburg, Queens Lake, College of William and Mary, York Terrace, Carvings Point around 5:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Ponds, Croker, Chippewa State Park, Wayside, Camp Peary, Ewell, Madoville, Poolsville, Almondsville and Gwaltney Corner. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415. Arkansas, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bussey, or 8 miles south of Stamps, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stamps, Taylor, Bussey, Smithland, Macedonia, Cornelius, Lurk, McAmey, State Line, Horsehead, and Marsh Hill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Columbia, and Lafayette. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Denton County in north central Texas, southwestern Collin County in north central Texas, northern Dallas County in north central Texas, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Addison, moving south at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Locations impacted include Dallas, Plano, Garland, Irving, Mesquite, Carrollton, Richardson, and surrounding areas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Windmill Point to Little Creek, Virginia, James River from Jamestown to the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel, York River, Rappahannock River, until 6 p.m. York River, at 5:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 17 nautical miles west of Urbana Inlet to 16 nautical miles northwest of Copeland Bay to 31 nautical miles west of Burnwell Bay, moving east at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include New Point Comfort, Wolf Trap, Burwell Bay, Thimble Shoals, Urbana Inlet, Tuesday Marshes Light, Stingray Point, Hampton Flats, The Hub, The Cell, Willoughby Bay, Sewell's Point, Mobjack Bay, Irvington, Gwynns Island, Rocosan, Dominion Pier, Pilgrim Bay, Gwynns Island Reef, and Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damaged roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Tazewell, Harrogate, Cumberland Gap, Ewing, and Powell River Reserve. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Down to...
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Millard County in southwestern Arkansas, eastern Cass County in northeastern Texas, southeastern Bowie County in northeastern Texas, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Queen City, or 7 miles north of Atlanta, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Texarkana, Atlanta, Queen City, Stevens, Savannah, Bradestar, Bloomberg, and Domino. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Bowie and Cass, and Miller, Arkansas. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from Smith Point to Little Creek, Virginia, entrance to the Chesapeake Bay including the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, James River from Jamestown to the Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel, York River, Rappahannock River, until 7 p.m. York River, at 5:53 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Whitestone Bridge to Mobjack Bay to near James River Bridge, moving east at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, New Point Comfort, Nassawadox Reef, Wolf Trap, Thimble Shoals, Tuesday Marshes Light, Stingray Point, Occohannock Reef, Hampton Flats, The Hub, The Cell, Willoughby Bay, Sewell's Point, Cabbage Patch, Cape Charles Harbor, Windmill Point, First Island Bay Bridge, Rappahannock Range Light, Rappahannock Light, and Latimer Shoal. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. damage. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin, northwestern Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin, northeastern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin, northwestern Sheboygan County in east central Wisconsin, until 5:45 p.m. At 5:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near southern Lake Winnebago to Fond du Lac to near Walpen, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fond du Lac, Walpen, Plymouth, Mayville, North Fond du Lac, Lomira, Campbellsport, Theresa, Oakfield, Elkhart Lake, Southern Lake Winnebago, Taycheedah, Ashford, Lamartine, Byron, Greenbush, Eden, Mount Calvary, Brownsville, and St. Cloud. This includes the following location: Hurricane Marsh. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, northern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, northeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southern Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin, Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 6 p.m. At 5:20 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Walpen to near DeForest, moving southeast at 50 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Menominee Falls, Sun Prairie, Watertown, Beaver Dam, Hartford, Pewaukee, Fort Atkinson, Sussex, Heartland, Jefferson, Delafield, Windsor, Lake Mills, Mayville, Slinger, Columbus, Marshall, Horicon, Waterloo, and Juneau. This includes the following location: Hurricane Marsh. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Green Bay has issued a special marine warning for nearshore and open waters of Lake Michigan from Sturgeon Bay to Sheboygan until 7 p.m. At 5:26 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 nautical miles northwest of Algoma to 6 nautical miles northwest of Two Creeks to 17 nautical miles west of Sheboygan, moving southeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Kewanee Pirehead Light, Raleigh Point Light, Manitowoc, and Two Rivers. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
Bridge Tunnel, York River, Rappahannock River, until 7 p.m. York River, at 5:53 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Whitestone Bridge to Mobjack Bay to near James River Bridge, moving east at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel, New Point Comfort, Nassau Ox Reef, Wolf Trap, Thimble Shoals, Tuesday Marshes Light, Stingray Point, Occohannock Reef, Hampton Flats, The Hub, The Cell, Willoughby Bay, Sewell's Point, Cabbage Patch, Cape Charles Harbor, Windmill Point, First Island Bay Bridge, Rappahannock Range Light, Rappahannock Light, and Latimer Shoal. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. This is NOAA's National Weather Service All Hazards Weather Radio, KHB 37, broadcasting from Wakefield, Virginia, transmitting from Driver, Virginia. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Accomack County in southeastern Virginia until 7 p.m. At 6:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Parksley to near Ononcock-to-Onley, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Parksley around 6:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Hullwood, Milfa, Knappsville, Accomack, Wallops Island, Temperanceville, Wilsonia, Locustville, Modesttown, and Clem. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Accomack County in southeastern Virginia until 7 p.m. At 6:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Parksley to near Ononcock-to-Onley, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Parksley around 6:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Hullwood, Milfa, Knappsville, Accomack, Wallops Island. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Fenwick Island, Delaware to Paranal Island, Virginia out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Fenwick Island, Delaware to Paramore Island, Virginia 20 to 40 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Paranal Island to Cape Charles Light, Virginia out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Paramore Island to Cape Charles Light, Virginia 20 to 40 nautical miles until 7:30 p.m. At 6:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from Tangier Sound to near Pocosin, moving east at 50 knots. Hazard, wind gusts in excess of 50 knots. Source, radar indicated. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Boats could suffer significant structural damage in high winds. Small craft could capsize in suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Watchet Inlet, Chincoteague Bay, Chicken Bone, Parking Lot, Assateague Beach, Watchet Reef, Blackfish Reef, Ship Shoal Inlet, Quinby Inlet, Great Mashapongo Inlet, Sand Shoal Inlet, Jackspot Reef, Chincoteague, Cape Charles Light, Bone Wreck, African Queen Wreck, Paranal Island, and 26 Mile Hill. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Ozaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin, Washington County in southeastern Wisconsin, Sheboygan County in east central Wisconsin, until 6:15 p.m. At 5:29 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camp Aquilio Scout Camp to 8 miles northwest of Random Lake to near Thalessa, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs,
siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sheboygan, West Bend, Mequon, Brown Deer, Grafton, Cedarburg, Port Washington, Plymouth, Sheboygan Falls, Jackson, Slinger, Soapville, Bayside, Kewaskum, Thiensville, Howards Grove, Germantown, Westburg, Belgium, and Fredonia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Central Texas until Dallas County in north central Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dallas, moving south at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dallas, Duncanville, Cedar Hill, and surrounding areas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Accomack County in southeastern Virginia, Northampton County, Virginia, until 6:45 p.m. At 6:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 11 miles northwest of Nassau-Ox to near Cape Charles to 9 miles northeast of Grandview, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Severe thunderstorms will be near Cape Charles, Sheridan, and Bayview around 6:10 p.m. Exmoor, Nassau-Ox, and Willis Wharf around 6:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Capeville, Bird's Nest, Crypto Peak State Park, Melfa, Jamesville, Silver Beach, Eastville, Wachapreague, Mashapongo, and Wardtown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at NWS Wakefield, VA. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Northport Light, Wisconsin, until 7 p.m. At 5:37 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cleveland to 11 nautical miles west of Cedar Grove to 27 nautical miles west of Port Washington, moving southeast at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Port Washington.
6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located near Manjack, moving south at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include Lake Maurepas, Manjack, and Kenner. Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Milwaukee County in southeastern Wisconsin, northern Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin, Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin, southern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin, until 6:45 p.m. At 5:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Germantown to Oconomowoc to Fort Atkinson, moving southeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and missile size hail. Source, siding and trees. Locations impacted include Milwaukee, Racine, Waukesha, West Allis, Wauwatosa, New Berlin, Brookfield, Greenfield, Menominee Falls, Oak Creek, Mount Pleasant, Muskego, South Milwaukee, Cudahy, Whitewater, Whitefish Bay, Greendale, Pewaukee, Fort Atkinson, and Brown Deer. People attending Harvest Fest at State Fair should seek safe shelter immediately. This includes the following locations: Border Botanical Gardens, General Mitchell International Airport, Timmerman Airport, Schroeder Emmett Medical College, Fisher Farm, Pewaukee Lake, Ottawa Lake Recreation Area, and Pinewoods Campground. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Huntsville, Alabama has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Franklin County in Middle Tennessee until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Huntland, or 8 miles southwest of Winchester, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: quarter-size hail and 50 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Huntland, Lexi Crossroads, Maxwell, Beans Creek, and Belvedere. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for Lake Erie from Sturgeon Point to Dunkirk until 8 p.m. At 6:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located 8 miles northwest of Sunset Bay, or 9 miles north of Dunkirk, moving east at 20 knots. Hazard: waterspouts, wind gusts 34 knots or greater, and small hail. Source: radar. Impact: waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sturgeon Point, Lake Erie Beach, and Sunset Bay. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. The 7 p.m. weather at Buffalo: it was mostly... The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan near shore and open waters to mid-lake from North Point Light, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:11 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fox Point to 12 nautical miles west of Milwaukee to 32 nautical miles west of Oak Creek, moving southeast at 45 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. Special marine warning for near shore and open waters from Grand Haven to Manistee, Michigan, until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 13 nautical miles southeast of Raleigh Point Light to near Bayside to Milwaukee, moving southeast at 35 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to 40 knots. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Ludington Light, Little Sable Point Light, White Lake Pier Heads, and Muskegon Light. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The following is a special marine warning from the...
10 nautical miles southwest.
7:15 p.m. Moving southeast at 40 knots.
Wind gusts to nearly 50
These
knots.
storms will approach Winthrop Harbor by 7
Radar
or
and surface
7:15
observation
p.m.
indicated.
Hazard. Wind
Impact.
gusts to
Small
nearly
craft
50
could
knots.
be damaged and briefly higher
Source.
winds and
Radar
suddenly
and
higher
surface
waves.
observation indicated.
Locations impacted
Impact.
include
Small
Winthrop
craft
Harbor
could
and
be
Waukegan
damaged and
Harbor.
briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Winthrop Harbor and Waukegan Harbor.
The storm was located 7 miles east of Huntland, or 11 miles south of Winchester, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include High Top and Jericho. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Milwaukee to Como, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. 50 miles per hour wind gusts at 65 Union Grove, East Troy, Clay, Camp Lake, Wind Lake, Winthrop Harbor, Twin Lakes, Rochester, Raymond, Wheatland, Yorkville, and Genoa City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
What is a GoFund, dude? What the hell is
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County in northeastern Illinois, McHenry County in northeastern Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County in northeastern Illinois, McHenry County in northeastern Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. Producing wind damage across 50 miles per hour wind gusts. 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, observations and current reports. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include mile 121, Wheeling, north of Chicago, Gurnee, Mundelein, Algonquin.
On the top 24.
College of Lake County. Between mile markers 1 and 25. Interesting. College of Lake County, Great Lakes Naval Training. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Weather Service in Greenville, Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County in western North Carolina, northeastern Haywood County in western North Carolina, west central Buncombe County in western North Carolina, until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles north of Waynesville, or 7 miles northeast of Smoky Mountains, Cataloochee, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Cove Creek, Luck, Fines Creek, Max Patch, Canto and Smoky Mountains, Cataloochee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging winds, hail, or flooding to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free 1-800-267-8101 or by posting on our Facebook page or tweet it using hashtag NWSGSP. Your message should describe the event and the specific location where it occurred. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in North Carolina: Buncombe, Haywood, and Madison.
The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a special marine warning for nearshore and open waters from St. Joseph to Grand Haven, Michigan, until 9:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:44 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 27 nautical miles east of Port Washington to 16 nautical miles east of Cudahy to near Wind Point, moving southeast at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include South Haven Light, Saugatuck Pier Heads, St. Joseph Light, and St. Joseph. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Port Washington, Wisconsin to Wind Point, Wisconsin, Lake Michigan from Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Wind Point, Wisconsin, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake until 7:45 p.m. At 6:59 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 21 nautical miles west of Little Sable Point Light to 8 nautical miles east of North Point Lighthouse, moving east at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. From the National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Wilmette Harbor to Calumet Harbor, nearshore waters from Calumet Harbor to Michigan City, open waters from Wilmette Harbor to Michigan City out to mid-lake until 10:15 p.m. At 7:09 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 21 nautical miles east of near Henry.
You held it big time.
Southeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. And source, public reports and surface observations. Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Harrison Beaver, Crib, Wilmette Harbor, 31st Street Harbor, Monroe.
Hey guys.
National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan, Michigan City, Indiana to St. Joseph, Michigan, 5 nautical miles offshore to midline of Lake Michigan City, Indiana to New Buffalo, Michigan, New Buffalo, Michigan to St. Joseph, Michigan, near shore and open waters from Michigan City, Indiana to St. Joseph, Michigan, until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 34 nautical miles east of Cudahy to 14 nautical miles southeast of Wind Point, to near Winthrop Harbor to near McHenry, moving southeast at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher wind and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include New Buffalo and Michigan City. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty wind and high waves are expected. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan from North Point Light, Wisconsin to Winthrop Harbor, Illinois, 5 nautical miles offshore to mid-lake, until 8:30 p.m. At 7:44 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 25 nautical miles west of Grand Haven Light to 29 nautical miles east of Wind Point, to 17 nautical miles east of Winthrop Harbor, moving southeast at 40 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will remain over mainly open waters. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Suffolk County in southeastern New York, central Nassau County in southeastern New York, until 10:15 p.m. At 10:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Brookville, or over Westbury, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Bayville around 10:10 p.m. Huntington Station and Plainview around 10:15 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Suffolk County in southeastern New York, central Nassau County in southeastern New York, until 10:45 p.m. At 10:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Brookville, or over Westbury, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Levittown and Hicksville around 10:10 p.m. Plainview and Faucet around 10:15 p.m. Melville and Cold Spring Harbor around 10:20 p.m. Huntington Station and Deer Park around 10:25 p.m. Northport and Dix Hills around at 10:30 p.m. Brentwood and Comac around 10:35 p.m. Hauppauge and Smithtown around 10:40 p.m. Center Reach and Stony Brook around 10:45 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Huntington. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for central Long Island Sound until 11:15 p.m. At 10:09 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Cold Spring Harbor, moving northeast at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will be near Smithtown Bay around 10:25 p.m. Port Jefferson Harbor around 10:30 p.m. Stratford Shoal around 10:35 p.m. Harrod Point around 10:45 p.m. Central Long Island Sound and Mattapick Inlet around 11 p.m. Faulkner Island around 11:05 p.m. 6 Mile Reef and Horton Point around 11:10 p.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Service in Upton, New York has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Suffolk County and southeastern New York until 11:15 p.m. At 10:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Ronkonkoma, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Farmingdale around 10:40 p.m. Medford and Port Jefferson around 10:45 p.m. Middle Island and Mount Sinai around 10:50 p.m. Shirley and Mastic around 10:55 p.m. Brookhaven National Laboratory around 11 p.m. Manorville and Wading River around 11:05 p.m. Calverton around 11:10 p.m. Riverhead and West Hampton around 11:15 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Upton, New York has issued a special marine warning for eastern Long Island Sound, Taconic and Gardiner's Bays until midnight. At 10:59 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near central Long Island Sound to 11 nautical miles southeast of West Hampton Beach, moving northeast at 50 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar indicated. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Strong thunderstorms will be near central Long Island Sound, Faulkner Island, the Thimbles and Mattapick Inlet around 11:05 p.m. Madison Reef, 6 Mile Reef and Horton Point around 11:10 p.m. West Brock Center and Longsam Shoal around 11:20 p.m. Mouth of the Connecticut River around 11:25 p.m. Niantic Bay around 11:30 p.m. Napeague Bay and Gardiner's Island around 11:40 p.m. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Riverhead, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. This severe thunderstorm will be near Mattapick around 11:25 p.m. Shinnecock Hills around 11:30 p.m. Taconic around 11:35 p.m. Southold around 11:40 p.m. Sag Harbor and Bridgehampton around 11:45 p.m. East Hampton around 11:55 p.m. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Stay with K-Love and stay encouraged. Oh yeah, we're totally going to stay with K-Love and we're going to stay encouraged until they test. But anyway, good afternoon, everyone. We're going to get going with Minecraft in just a second, but first, we need to take care of a few things. So, what I'm going to put together here all the iPod stuff. And of course, the one artist that has to come on is Toby Mac. It's the one artist that has to come on K-Love. Isn't that nice? Alright, so I just put the last iPod test into the compilation, but I'm gonna actually stay within it to actually go over the results. But before we go over the results of all the tests from last night into today, we must first do our Wordle word of the day. The words have gotten pretty difficult over the last woken is our word of the day today. So yeah, that's the word of the day for today. And so I am actually rofang La Plata today, and I finally got I'm finally putting the that special little rail scanner stream that I've had on this thing for a long time, and I'm actually finally putting it back to some good use. So that's what you can tell by the spectrograph on screen. So now before we start, let's go over the results of all of the tests from last night. I've already sent one of the videos over to Gage, however, I'm currently unable to send over the other one. I did see, oh yeah, that's right. He already did the other two, so I'm going to go ahead and clear some room up so he can get those videos over. Alright, there we go. Got it in. Okay, so let's go over the results. Now they're doing the Christmas song by Nat King Cole. So yeah, now Caleb's doing the Christmas song by Nat King Cole. So anyway, let's go over all of the weeklies from overnight, and let me tell you, boy, it was a complete disaster. It was a complete disaster. So, here's how it played out. Of course, we got those Michigan weeklies live on air just before we left for the night. The Virginia monthly did go a few minutes late, but I did get it on WRVA via SDR. Now, unfortunately, a lot of the automations had a pretty long delay. Yeah, I can tell you, Tampa, iHeart, those stations in Georgia, WTTR and KRMG, all were affected. All of those did not start on time. In fact, the delay was incredibly long. They all started with Michigan. all of those ran at once with Michigan. I was still able to get the Michigan though, but then after I fought all that, and then after that, everything started to run as usual, which is good news. The Tulsa stations were successful. WGY was successful because I fixed the link for that. Houston's Odyssey cluster was a success. WWOK, Results Radio, WIRK, all were successful. KYCC too, I can't forget about that. That one was successful. However, KTHN did not run their weekly on time again. So that one was a fail. Then came those 4 Mississippi and Louisiana stations. Those were successful. The one out of New Orleans didn't go, so either they're not a streamer or their auto weekly time was confirmed to be false. So it's either one of the two. That's either one. Then after those Mississippi stations, North Country's monthly actually failed again. They didn't even do it at all. That's actually what I was about to say next. So that's what I'll be saying next here. Of course, got the Duluth cluster. Now for some more. So anyway, then the Duluth cluster, WYAB, KRMG, all those were successful. And then came the Orange County monthly test. I was actually on KWIZ for it, and I happened to tune in at the best time because they were just sending it out. So I got that. So I was able to get that one. Next up then, the KWIZ Automated Weekly. Yep, I got that one too. KMER, KRSV Wyoming. Yep, those were successful. Now, K-Love didn't actually test yet, so we'll keep an eye on them. And WKRK actually tested just after 8:30.
This is a test. This station is conducting a test of the emergency alerting system. This is only a test.
That's WKRK. There is the entirety of Puerto Rico's iPods. WTJX didn't do it all the way. Did get the Georgia iPods though, plus some other iPods tests. And I'll actually scroll up the list here so you can see everything in order as I go through here. This one was at 8:06. So it was actually this. Oh no, this was yesterday. I'm going in the wrong order. Yeah, WSKN randomly tested. Yep, that's what I will be saying tomorrow too. So anyway, there's Puerto Rico. Here's the Georgia iPods test. After that came one for Cottonwood, Minnesota. Here's the East Coast that I did actually get. That I did get successfully. And then this one came well into my lunch break. Unfortunately, of course, I was in the middle of classic concentration. This one, it was just wrapping up at the time that was sent out. This one for Idaho. Then here's the Central Time Zone. The Sedgwick County message was actually sent very late. But I did get the KGDD automated test. And then this. And then they sent this one very late. It was actually WOL who randomly tested. Then this Kansas IPAWS test came shortly after. Then the Mountain Time Zone. And then they actually did not send too much more out after that. And then here's the Pacific. And then this is very interesting right here. This was a test for the Limerick County generating. This was for the Limerick County generating station. Listen to the message.
This is only a test. The Limerick Generating Station is presently conducting a coordinated 3-county siren test. This is only a test. There is no emergency at Limerick Generating Station. Repeating, there is no emergency at Limerick Generating Station. The sirens you are hearing are part of a coordinated 3-county test of the Limerick Generating Station siren warning system. This is only a test. This has been the Pennsylvania Emergency Management Agency.
That's interesting. I've never heard them actually run a test of the Limerick Generating Station. Or it's been a while since I've heard that. But anyway, I did get Alaska. Did not get this. We did get both Hawaii and the Samoa. And that is about everything. Now, I would end the iPods compilation there, but there are actually a few more things. Ah, come on. It was working fine this morning. It was working fine this morning. Why can I not get in? Looks like, yeah, I think it said they shut it down for maintenance, so, well, that's alright. But at least we have my website, so, because everything is in my website here, so, I'm glad I have this. Oh yeah, they're probably responding to my what they're probably doing is they're probably responding to my request, because That's how cheap this thing is. That what just happened? That's how cheap this microphone is. I'm so glad I have a replacement set in place for Christmas this year. Anyway, Mississippi failed their monthly test. Tonight we have Cowlitz County at 6:45 p.m. and then Clallam at 8:20, although it might run 10 minutes earlier. I'm going to have it on about 10 minutes earlier in case they do it early. So, that's what we're going to do tonight for Clallam, and that's what we're going to be doing tonight for Clallam, and that's what we're going to do tonight for Clallam and Cowlitz. Then those two will have the compilation. And then I will go over, and yeah, KLIFM will, of course, run their weekly tomorrow. I have the reminders all set for that, so. And WEDA did not test today, so that means we will have to check on them tomorrow. That means we'll check WEDA tomorrow. We're only down to 2. Yeah, we're already over halfway done because a lot of them are cut off. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, it must have been an automatic update. Alright, so alright. So let's do a, now first let's do a recap from last week. So let's do a recap from last week. So, for those who remember last week, we were completing the extension of the so-called Una River, and we built these temporary spans that will be utilized until the permanent spans are built. These will be utilized until the permanent spans are constructed. I like those temporary spans, but we know we can't have them up for long though, because I'll actually have a couple of bridges in the works. In fact, I'll be creating those. I'll probably be creating those designs a little bit more on my time at a later point. But now we're going to get to a project that was long awaited. So, in addition to the I-202 extension, we're also going to be making some changes here to the railroad park. So, this section of I-204 is going to be removed, and I-202 will be entirely reconfigured. It will be entirely reconfigured. Now, let me see if I recall from that driving video, because I think we did. I-202 as part of this, as part of the end of this thing. Now, if I remember, as part of this thing, I believe we did I-202, so I want to go back on it really quickly and be sure before we start any work on this. Because I don't want to find out at the last second we didn't do I-202. Well, we showed a chunk of where the new section is going to go. yeah, we did show a good chunk of where the new section is going to go, so, well, I know it's kind of hard to start work on this, but yeah, this will actually fit in perfectly with the, this is going to be 202's biggest upgrade. But I mean, I think this has pretty much ruined its reputation. As there's not, because this is like the only elevated section of I-202. It's pretty much been totaled at this point. So yeah, the best option, like, after we got rid of a lot of this section to make room for I-4, yeah, that's what pretty much ruined its reputation for this. So the best option is to actually get rid of this. And so what we're going to be doing here is we're actually going to be we're going to be doing a little bit of a renovation here. So let me give a highlight. This whole section, unfortunately, is going to come down. I don't want to get rid of it, but unfortunately that's part of this. So I-301 will actually be extended and will connect to this original section here. And this will require some major upgrades to this whole railroad park. Now, this actually I don't think will be called a railroad park anymore. Instead, it's actually more like a playground slash splash pad. So, here's what I'm thinking as part of this project. We're actually going to merge the playground and splash park together as a combination as part of this. So what's going to happen is we're going to be combining like elements from the previous splash pad, and we're going to merge it into the new one. What we're going to call, it's going to be a large playground structure, kind of like that stone one that was here a while ago. And here comes a train of La Plata right now. So basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be merging the elements from the original splash pad and this playground all together as a combo pack. So that means the sand surface will be removed. The railroad park pond is set to close. So basically all three will merge into one incredible splash park kind of thing. Yeah, it's going to be a railroad park splash pad, you know, kind of thing. And I've already thought of designs for this new interchange. So now I know where to start. So this is where we're going to begin. Alright, there's the first dig. The project is now underway. Those are the first digs. The 202 reconfiguration is underway. This is in part with the extension. And I think this also makes perfect sense too, because the interchange is very, very cluttered. So it's best if we get rid of the clutter by as what we were saying earlier, was widening and extending this interstate. Now, this will mean a few changes will have to be made. And first, this includes the water park. So, unfortunately, we will have to turn these off. This is something I don't want to do, but unfortunately, it's part of the plan. So there we go. The splash park is now turned off for the protection. And this is where we're gonna remove part of its foundation. So there we go. The main primary foundation has been removed. And now we're gonna be putting in what will be the barrier. This will take a lot of work, but we are going to eventually get there. So all the old foundations from the original splash park are being removed. And this is only part 1 of what's to come. Now we don't need any of this, but the original sand is now gone. This is great. This is going to be a great new interstate. And I know this whole process is hard to do, but unfortunately it has to be done as part of this. Okay. And that means the rest of this play structure is set to be removed and demolished as well. Because, look here, the distance between the slide and the interstate are too narrow. That's why we're getting rid of this. I was considering changing this whole play structure, but I decided, you know what, it's best if we get rid of it. Now here's where the project continues. Now that power line tower is going to play a big factor in this, so we're going to have to alter a lot of these too. Now a lot of these things are going to have to be altered too. This song here is what I was expecting K-Love to test after, which they've done for the past 2 weeks now. And I highly doubt it's going to happen again after this song. Alright, so now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep 204 open during this. Actually, there is no way 204 is going to remain open. There is no way 204 is going to stay open during this. So, now let's start. Now let's continue, I should say. Now this is where I-301 will converge off of. However, another idea I had was to take 301 through the, which would affect the golf course, and have it end right here. I mean, there is room here for 301 to go, so. But that's going to go right over the golf course if that's the case. But yeah, we're already well underway with this, so. Here we go again. It's going to be a westbound. It's going to be an eastbound. Yeah, it's going to be an eastbound. I'm getting confused already. So 204 is going defunct. And an updated 202 is going in its place. This is where the barrier is going to go up. Now it's important that I direct traffic off of 602. That way we can actually do this whole thing here. Oh gosh, and I'm gonna move all the signs over here. Now this is temporary here. Yeah, now this part is important as this project continues because when we remove the bridge, all the signs are going to be going along with it. So it's important that we do something about the bridge here.
Yo, bro.
Oh, what?
Can you show my live stream that I'm doing on Plainfield TV?
I saw the live stream you're doing. I saw the notification for the stream you're doing.
Let me switch phones, hold on.
Alright, let me get the plate back live here. While my phone takes the time to charge. So right now we're going to start with the southbound direction. So we're going to do this whole thing right now in phases. We're going to start with the southbound direction. And then once this whole thing is set and done, then we'll do northbound. Jeez, I'm getting so many calls today, am I?
Call from Ryan Gage.
Jeez, I'm getting so many calls today.
We got a lot of monthlies coming up. Oh boy.
That's right. Yeah, tonight we got a bunch of them.
Is St. Louis on there or not?
I don't see it on there.
But Monster just begin to do it.
2:45 a.m. I should check.
Well, also, remember that they also got a look at. Do you know how it took Missouri last month?
Camo X took Missouri, yeah.
So we're all thinking that they might run Illinois this month. They wouldn't stop if they do.
They're all betting that Camo X will take Illinois.
Yep.
Wow. Oh yeah. And look who we have on the phone.
Oh, it's a raw guy.
Okay, let's see if my stream is going okay.
And I'm getting we're playing his hockey team tonight.
That's right, the New York Rangers. The Islanders beat the Blackhawks last night.
Who's on that game, man?
That game already happened. The Islanders beat the Blackhawks last night. 3-0.
Oh.
Which was all those tests and stuff.
The kids beat that today?
No, they did not.
But we done.
No, we didn't test today either.
And BFB won't go this week because it's Texas monthly week. Are you gonna be up for
Yeah, of course I'm at the DXWBAP tonight.
Good, yeah. You raw guy?
Hi Sandy, how you doing today? Oh, great.
And did you say test yet?
I had already taken care of that.
Do the iPod portion of it?
In fact, I'm going to add a little more stuff. I'm actually going to add some more stuff onto that. The Clallam County Monthly, Cowitz Whatcom Monthly. That's that game on Roblox WeatherPro's doing. And both Calebs are talking about this promotion for the Awakening Foundation.
What wasn't that driving only other monthly? Just watch.
You know, if I have to monitor Caleb overnight, I'll use them for the Illinois Monthly test.
Good. You raw guy.
I hear God is in this story coming on. And finally, at least I got a chance to hear that. I finally got a chance to hear that.
how's Jeopardy doing with that guy?
Chris Panulo won his 21st game. He now has over $700,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 710,000 and something dollars. That's insane how Chris Panulo is doing on his run. Yeah, we're not going to do Roblox tonight, and we're not going to do Roblox Live tomorrow, because ABC's going to air a bunch of stuff that's grabbing our attention. That's grabbing a lot of our attention. Yeah, because tomorrow night, a special Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, Brand New Press Your Luck, $100,000 Pyramid, and all the Sunday stuff is going to get replaced by Avatar. It's all going to get replaced by the Avatar movie. Yeah, ABC's going to air the Avatar movie on Sunday night. That's going to replace all three. AFV, Celebrity Jeopardy, Wheel of Fortune. It's going to replace it all. Wow. Now. And now for low-pitched God is in this story while this bridge comes down. And then we gotta pause for Mark. And then we gotta pause for Mark Levin soon. And soon we have to pause for Mark Levin. Yeah, in the game.
Oh, Leah's getting closer.
Yep, Mark Levin's gonna be coming on soon.
Yeah, I sent the Joker's boy your presentation last night. You listened to it, and they did apparently.
The Oak Ridge Boys.
Yeah, I sent them your station that you made for Christmas.
You were listening to it and you heard the Oak Ridge Boys?
No, I sent them that.
You set the Oak Ridge Boys my station?
The Christmas one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, is my station really gonna start getting more attention? Hi, Scott and Kelly. Hi, Scott and Kelly of K-Love.
You raw guy.
And they're doing a Christmas song.
And I told them that they should learn the Chipmunk song. If they could learn that, oh my god.
Oh my god.
I bet they can do it somehow. I bet you they can do it.
Wait, what did you tell them?
I told them that they sung the Chipmunk song.
That who is still is the Chipmunk song? My station?
Yeah.
Oh wow. K-Love. And now it's
I can't believe they did 2 tests last night.
I am surprised too.
Well, that's one with like an auto test because it was interrupted.
It interrupted Amplify.
Well, and even the guy was all confused. I think after it was done, I think even the guy was all confused about it.
Yeah, I got all confused about it when I heard the whole thing.
Yeah, if the angel test on was a little bit longer, you would have heard it on the radio.
Well, yeah, honestly, I'm pretty shocked from that. I'm surprised that KDK actually did 2 tests. Yeah, I can't believe KDK did 2 tests last night.
Washington got he is in Virginia today. He did the Virginia test.
Because he didn't want to stay up for it on SDR? Yeah, I thought so.
But of course, he can't go to sleep like you do.
Yeah, I figured.
Of course, they were late.
A couple minutes late.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You guy.
Security alarm activated.
That raw guy. Yeah, I caught my siren. Yeah, I caught my siren test. See that?
Yep.
Yep. Are you gonna get yours tomorrow? Are you gonna stream it tomorrow?
Probably not going to.
It is the last one of the year.
It's gonna be in the Tuesday test compilation.
How you gonna get it though?
I'll do via the radio, and I'll do WBBM WSCR's live stream.
Man, don't get the siren test tomorrow morning.
I highly doubt I'm gonna get that, but okay.
You got it last year 3 times. What frequency is KSMO Plainfield?
KCMO?
Yeah.
710. Oh, you were asking about if KCMO does Mark Levin. They do not.
Oh, I thought you said they did. You said there's one majority that's not related. You think all talk channels relate that? You think? Like they don't. That's one like RVA, KMOX, KTRS, all those should pick, you would think. I don't know why they don't.
Yeah, I don't know why either. I find that weird. Alright. So there will be no southbound connection on 602. Because 202 will literally have that access later on near its termination.
I can't believe not a country group listening to your station now.
Oh my lord.
Or they're probably like the website probably.
Oh yeah, Engage. I actually found out KWRE's sign-off time.
What time?
7 p.m.
Oh wow, they're late.
Same time as WNDZ's sign-off. So I'm still in the process of removing I-204.
I'm curious what they play at one there for the sign-off. I'm curious what they play.
Actually, I found the, I actually found a clip from October 2020 of the sign-off. And I can tell you that it does the jingle.
Did you get the one sign on?
No, I was too focused on North Country. I had to choose one or the other. Either yeah, I had to choose one or the other. I either had to choose skipping North Country and getting the KWRE sign on, or doing North Country and skipping KWRE.
You know, tomorrow for you should try the tomorrow time you should try DX, man, in radio.
I'm gonna DX WBAP, so I don't know how that's.
Well, but remember that they do like a 4:45, 4:45 a.m.
Well, WBAP could sometimes test later. Well, remember here, WBAP can test sometime later, after the time window. They could test after the time window. But who knows what you'll expect.
We have Utah, we have Albany.
Yep, Capital District. We got a lot of stuff tonight.
Are you at an SDR for WGY?
No, I'm probably going to be using mine. No, I'm probably going to be using my iPad for West Virginia, and then I'm going to use then I'm going to use another device for Massachusetts.
They came a lag. Get they go tonight.
I'll use their stream.
And check it in Illinois too.
You know what? I'm going to be shocked if they do.
I'm very curious to see.
I am a little curious myself. Alright, folks, we are going to pause for a quick moment here because it is. Alright, we're going to pause for a moment because it is time now for
our leader.
Yep, for Mark Levin, Gage's favorite and my favorite personally. Pull up all of the SDR receivers.
There's the house.
And there's one thing here going up. And then another second this weekend. Past all that craziness. I haven't been in a while.
And I swear Kayla tests during Mark Levin like Air 1 did. that one time. Oh my gosh. Oh look, it's Cumulus Media in Westwood 1. The same people that bring you the Red Eye Radio Million Mile Club. Alright, anyway, that's 2. Okay, that's 2 we have open. Now we need 8 more. Here's the receiver in Crawley, that is going to be 3. Central New Jersey, that's 4.
Coverage. Wednesday, mostly cloudy with showers possible across the northern part of North Texas. Your coverage about 50%.
So that's 3 right now. We don't need this. That's 3. That's 4.
An amber alert issued by the Irving Police Department within a
But the blue thing in the hour.
missing 4-month-old baby was found safe.
Oh, there was an Amber Alert for Texas that it didn't last very long. So it's a good thing that it didn't go statewide, so I guess I feel good about that. Alright, we will have to use this for WJAS for the time being. And then we have Salt Lake City and West Jordan. And then I will use this one for WSPC Albemarle as usual. Alright, that is so far. Okay, we have, let's see, we have 6, 7, 8. So let's see, we have 6, we have 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we have 8. We need 2 more. Okay, that's right now 8. We need 2 more. We're going to do ROK, and we'll do KZRG too. And now we have 10. The Marshall Video Show. Alright. So that's 10 we have, and I think we have room to go a little more. Let's do 15 and that's it. Alright, so we have 12. 13. 14 we have right now. And WTMA will be 15. Alright. Alright, that is all of them. Alright, that is everything. Is that WBAT? MAL.
Here, on top of the AD.
I just robbed a freaking jewelry. I'm at $40,000 and I'm broke.
What is that? They have recorded in Delaware, so. What the heck?
like me, almost 50 pounds.
Can you open this place?
Nani and March Levin, the best combination.
100% of those dogs, Soda and the Cowboy dogs, stay with you now. State of the art. State of the art, please. Quality deals on select performance laptops and desktops, powered by cross-gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, plus free shipping on everything, and special financing with no business credit. Call our Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Western is committed to empowering Americans, no matter what. With inflation hitting everywhere, we've decided to make a change. Now, you can buy a Smith & Wesson Shield Plus, our most popular concealed carry firearm, at an awfully low price, $1 million off MSRP. We're absorbing the cost, passing along the savings to you, so you don't have to compromise on personal security. Visit SmithandWesson.com to find a Shield Plus near you. Smith & Wesson, always expect the best.
These days, anyone with a pension is facing uncertainty and is asking questions. Questions like, what option do I take? What about the spousal benefits? And will my pension be there when I need it? At DFW Retirement Planners, we've been helping North Texans make the right pension decisions for over 14 years. The right pension decision means making sure you take the distribution options that will be the best for you and your family. And for folks with an underfunded pension, it means planning to replace benefits that might not be there for you during retirement. Instead of worrying about your pension, let us help you create a plan for your life in retirement. DFW Retirement Planners. We offer a complimentary initial consultation. Call us today and we'll set a day and a time to meet in our Dallas or Fort Worth offices. Call 888-7-PIGGY-BANK. 888-7-PIGGY-BANK. DFW Retirement Planners. This is the News and Talk of Texas, a true patriot. Monthly day, right now, on News Talk 820 WCAP. WCAP.com.
Sards of Minnesota even used my test. WZUN. There's my weekly just premiere. FHE uploaded last night's Gold Rush. Oh my god, it's been a while since he last did anything Interesting. Thanks for every footage to PittsburghEAS. My audio recorder failed me.
And he didn't call your test, Plainfield.
Yes, he did. I saw that. WJAS failing their test. The New York City subway, unboxing some Motorola's, and that's about it. Now to my other account where I'm going to post Mark Levin right now. And then after I clear all the notifications and get Mark Levin up here, we will resume with the show here. There's WeatherPro's live stream, wiring an exit sign, Brentwood burping on the bus at school. I don't understand why he made that, but I find that weird. I find that weird. Okay. We'll have the Clallam County, Washington monthly test here in about an hour here. So before I forget, let me go ahead and plug my laptop for school charge. I'm going to leave KSGF on screen for tomorrow. It's best I do that. Oh yeah, the other thing is I need to pause. Did I check for updates on this thing? Or did I not? Oh, I had already paused it. Okay, I was just making sure. Okay. Alright, we'll shut it down. It's asking me about the update again. Okay. Now with that out of the way, let's go back to La Plata. Okay. Let's go back to La Plata. Continue our rope fanning extravaganza. This cord is tied. Alright. Now let's get back to what we were doing just a moment ago. The other thing is that I need to see if any iPods happened. What is... I don't know where this practice demo came from. Probably a random test from the Snohomish County Operations Center, but that's being ignored. Yeah, I ignore practice demos, but that's on me. So anyway, alright. So before Mark Levin, here's what we were doing. We were taking down I-204 to make way for I-202. Its extension, actually. Is what we're in the process of doing. This is Don't Lose Heart. It's coming on. Now there should be a lot of stuff changing here with this. Yeah, with this whole thing, a lot of stuff is going to change. Put the crossing signals on like I usually have them do every night. Alright. And there we go, Mark Levin is up. Now this is another huge change in this Minecraft world specifically. That has happened for a while.
And Mark Levin's going up.
Yep, I've already gotten mine. Mine is already up.
Washington Mirror just finished. Yeah, he caught your TV test.
Yeah, which surprises me.
Well, at least that makes it for Birmingham not testing Saturday.
Yeah, it kind of does too.
And where Athens failed.
So, the fake Athens test, well...
Did you get it like I did?
No. No, you did not.
Look at Rar guy. Hey! What's it? We're playing your team tonight.
I'm gonna beat you.
She's on my stream. They prefer part, I'm sure you can do.
Alright, to make room for 202, this tower has to go.
I don't even think those boys know what SPC even means. They probably know what the heck our name even means.
They probably don't know what SPC even stands for.
Because of course it has your username on the station, so of course they don't know what the heck this is until they turn it on.
Watch them listen to my other stations too.
Oh man.
If they find my other stations,
you know, you should add some of their music.
yeah. You know what? That actually might be in a future. You know what? That actually might be in a future update.
I bet they'll get more people on it.
Probably, yeah, because the Oak Ridge boys are discovering my station now. Sure, I'd be more than happy to put Oak Ridge boys on my station, and then we'll have more listeners.
Especially the Elvira, the most popular one. Everybody knows. Even their crews have really good too. I think they would like really good too, actually. The last album was 2018. Last first one was 2018. Yeah, 2018. Their last first album they made. And that one didn't have Amazing Grace on it. That was good. I got that show that they did in the opera. That was a good show that we heard that one night. That finale, those two finale songs. Oh my god, they kicked those out good.
What finale songs?
Remember when we were recording the opera that one night?
Oh yeah, yeah, that one.
And they also did a cookie song. I'm sure whose song. I don't think that's their song. That's not even their song. I guess they're remastered.
I'm surprised they did that. Yeah, I'm surprised they actually did that.
I know. Well, they won't be able to come to their Christmas show that they're doing right now.
They're actually coming to my Christmas station. Wow.
Weren't you supposed to get down on radio for the end?
WSM?
Yep.
Yeah, of course I don't know if you heard it, but yes, I did DX WSM.
When Bobby Stu came on, yep. Very last one. That most rocking song of all of them. It is the most rocking song of all of them. We had a truck attack tonight. Oh boy. This first week is always one of the busiest weeks. The first and third are always the two busiest weeks out of all.
Yeah, these first 2 weeks of the year, yeah, usually these are the most intensive weeks.
Yeah.
Because of the rate of the monthlies that we get. Buffalo is tomorrow night, actually. I will be doing SDR. I will actually be doing SDR for that one. And the last of 204 is gone.
It took me to figure out those FM receivers on SDR. I found FM, but I don't think it worked that good. Have you tried it yet?
I haven't tried it yet either.
We can look at more here. You're kind of see if that's the bad, but I've tried it. I don't think it's good. I'm sure before they probably know your logo, they probably know what that logo is, I'm sure. They probably know that.
They probably do. Yeah. And I don't think I mentioned this, but this week's weather scan stream was actually a very special one, too. Because the actual weather scan itself will no longer be working this Friday. Not the emulator, the weather scan that's been on these cable boxes for 2 decades.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's gonna be no more after this Friday. And here we go again, more Christmas songs on K-Love.
I hate how they go part-time. I hate how they're doing that. really what KFAB is doing. It's literally doing part-time right now until Christmas Eve. I hate that.
I feel the same way too with K-Love. Speaking of which, they didn't even run their weekly. They didn't run their weekly so far. So we still have to wait. They gotta do it tonight.
And for the MCX that got introduced by Bing Crosby. See that on the recording?
Oh yeah, that's right. Our Christmas station.
Yeah, that's Christmas. Yeah, and they got entered by Bing Crosby's stuff. So that was a good one. Watch once, and then they're playing the Chipmunk song. And then they cast.
If WLAT does this too.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just called an ATM.
Wow.
I got $4,000 from that. Escape the police! I'm not wanted anymore. Heck yeah, bro.
We have protected the neighborhood of Plainfield.
That was canceled.
Oh.
WBAP said it got canceled.
Did it tone it?
As far as I know, I didn't hear anything for WBAP relaying that.
I don't think Pete Bush even got it. Remember, he gets all low.
Yeah, they probably. Yeah, they probably. It probably went so quickly they didn't even relay it.
Yeah.
Oh yes, those famous defect detector mileposts that when I used to have this railroad scanner on daily. I'll let you watch the spectrograph as it repeats. Yeah, that's right, because yeah, of course everything starts again at 0. So WTOP could do it tonight. Who knows? We'll find out.
Maybe it won't go this week because of Texas Monthly.
WRVA is not going to be doing it this week either.
KFB might test. If KFB does not go tonight, then KFB will test this week in time. So
if that's so, then it probably will be Tuesday again.
It'll probably be Tuesday, Wednesday.
One of those two, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the Carrollton Railroad scanner, by the way, that I have going. Oh yeah, that's right. There won't be a connection to this direction of 602. The only connection will be right here, so.
We'll give him 30 minutes.
Wheel of Fortune. Well, the local news on ABC, yeah, will be in 30 minutes, and then Wheel of Fortune. You know.
Yes, on those iPods, they confirmed that with the receiver this morning. They no longer do iPod tests.
What iPods test?
The East Coast, WSBS, they confirmed that with the receiver this morning.
Did they do it?
Nope.
Yep, they know. All right, so it's official. They don't carry the iPods test anymore.
Nope. Last known me a check see if they do their auto test. I don't know if they do their auto test.
WWL, yeah. WWL doesn't do their auto weekly. I don't know why they put that in there again.
Oh, did you see notification about Rudolph just put out? Did you get notification about Rudolph just post? Did you get that? The friendly station, the random week earlier.
Well, let me. It should be in here. What random weekly?
He mentioned it in his post.
Let me see if I can find it. Oh.
You need to start monitoring his station.
What station is this you're talking about?
I guess he made an IP to Nigeria, apparently.
Yeah, I suppose, but I see the EAS plug DX, KRMG, and KTSB. He got the Virginia monthly, and here comes another train in La Plata. It's gonna be a westbound this time. We're nowhere close to 3 yet, but I mean we'll get there. We'll get there before you know it. So we're gonna have to enjoy the freights for another few hours.
Hey, Franklin, you ready for me to rob the bank?
Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
That raw guy, I hear you.
Police cars chasing after him.
Pretty much now, all our competitions are going to be tests now until spring comes around again.
Yeah, when we have all those statewide severe weather drills.
Yeah. Did Georgia even do drill this fall?
No, they didn't even do their statewide drill for the fall at all. Not a single bit. Not a single bit at all. It's ridiculous. They didn't even do a single bit of that at all.
A lot of states failed this year to do it.
A lot of them, yes. A lot of states definitely failed.
A lot, especially the western states, like the Dakotas and all those things down that way. They all failed.
Yeah, wow.
And we know they get an Ohio drill this year. The weather.
Which was such a shame. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm very surprised
I think that my school did engineers on the Earth Station real week. I don't know what they were thinking when that happened.
Yeah. So, yeah. Let me recall that time. So they did it right when my state's drill was starting.
10 minutes beforehand, actually.
10 minutes before. Well.
Yep.
Yeah, that was definitely quite something.
I'm robbing the jewelry store.
Oh boy. Yeah, again, that's on the Roblox game that WeatherPro is on.
And this year, and this year was my first time being home for a tornado drill. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, cause you're gonna get the you're gonna get the Illinois drill in the form of the routine weekly test, and then you're gonna get your state's drill in the form of the live code.
Oh, is that what it says already?
Well, as far as I can assume, I could assume that they're gonna use the live code.
Because they have warning, but then yeah, I know that they had the test class. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, Kansas did the routine test code. As far as I know, the only states that used the live code were West Virginia and Missouri. Those were the only two, as far as I know, that used the live code. Oh yeah, South Carolina, I believe, used the live code too. So not that many states used the live code this year.
No. We don't go to the iPod company and do that.
I know I still have to do that, but I want to wait on that until the Cowitz and Clallam monthlies. Or I might post them separately. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. For right now, I'm gonna put them in a I'm gonna put them in the iPOS compilation for right now. That's currently what my plan is. Until you finally test, that is. That's how long I'll be spending my day with K-Love. I've literally spent the entire day with K-Love, actually. Now, of course, you know what we gotta do. We gotta lower pitch brighter days. Here we go. There is going to be plenty of brighter days, as this song demonstrates. The question is, what song will K-Love test after? We know it's not. We know it wasn't always. As much as I would, yeah, this is day 4, so we're waiting for them to do it. They haven't tested. They didn't test this morning and this afternoon, so. lot of this has not yet been fully completed, so we have time to actually go ahead and fill this in. Of course, everything on K-Love On Demand is free to watch. So, the K-Love Christmas Tour, presented by the Awakening Foundation, a non-profit supporter of K-Love. I'm surprised this Awakening Foundation... Oh. Did this... I don't know if this thing ever made it onto Air 1. Ooh, story behind Heart of God. No defects. Alright, so yeah. So yeah, here's what we have of the road so far. Looks very nice. The Chicago K-Love went inside New Creation. This one went inside Heart of God. Now they're both doing the verse of the day. I'm ranking this verse of the day. I'm positive, encouraging K-Love. I'm Randy, and that's your verse of the day. I'm positive, encouraging K-Love. Encouraging K-Love. And they're doing a Christmas song now. Alright, so here's what we're going to do right now. We're going to start with I-602, and then we're going to work our way from there. So, and unfortunately these arches have to go too. but these will actually be part of the massive revisions. Yeah, Caleb has a 24/7 Christmas station on their website, so... Yeah, that's why we've announced the closure of this playground, because there's not enough space in order for this play structure to continue operating. Oh, First Things First, the song that's been on Air 1 for some time now. I'm surprised First Things First made its way onto K-Love when it's supposed to be on Air 1. So yeah, part of the original ramp from 204 is going to be reused for this. Now it's build a boat that's coming on. This is a desert we're getting rid of. We're getting rid of a sandy playground to make way for a grassy road. And all my lights are coming on. Yeah, all my lights are coming on, as they usually do at this time at night. A lot of Aero Park Classics are being hit by this project. Alright, half an hour until America's game. Why don't we actually play all the K-Love IDs, because I actually have a collection of that. And lower the pitch too, and make it better. I love these IDs.
Upstate New York's positive, encouraging K-Love. 105.9 WTLC, Syracuse. 107.3 Utica. And reaching around the world at KLove.com. Upstate New York's positive, encouraging K-Love. 105.9 WTLC, Syracuse. 107.3 Utica. And reaching around the world at KLove.com. The Valley's positive, encouraging K-Love. 89.9 KLVA, Superior, Chandler. 89.1 Phoenix. Positive, encouraging K-Love. 96. 94.1 WWLV, Lexington, Greensboro, 91.9 Charlotte, and reaching around the world at KLOV.
Charlotte.
Oklahoma City's positive, encouraging KLOV, 88.9 KYLV, Oklahoma City, and reaching around the world at KLOV.com and the KLOV app. Positive, encouraging KLOV, 91.3 KZLV, Lytle, San Antonio, 106.3 San Marcos, and reaching around the world. Pittsburgh's positive, encouraging KLOV, 98.3 WPKV, Duquesne, Pittsburgh, and reaching around the world at KLOV.com and the KLOV app. Chicago's positive, encouraging KLOV, 97.9 WCKL, Chicago.
Here's my KLOV ID. This is the KLOV ID in our area. Here's the one I use. Here's the KLOV I usually use while I'm at school waiting for KLOV to test. This is the other one of the KLOVs I use. Encouraging KLOV. Encouraging KLOV. Mammoth, Tucson, and reaching around the world at KLOV.com and the KLOV app. Around the world at KLOV.com. Positive, encouraging KLOV. Around the world at KLOV.com and the KLOV app. Right. Encouraging KLOV.
Positive, encouraging KLOV, 92.1 WPHL, Palmyra, Harrisburg, Lebanon, and reaching around the world at KLOV.com and the KLOV app. Washington's
Positive, encouraging KLOV.
107.3 WLVW.
Washington and reaching around the world at KLOV.com and the KLOV app. Positive, encouraging Caleb. They're reaching around the world at Caleb.com and the Caleb app. New York and reaching around the world at Caleb.com and the Caleb app.
Positive, encouraging 100.3 KKLQ, Los Angeles.
The Caleb for Christian music in Southern California. That shouldn't be confused with the there is another Caleb in LA, but that's not affiliated with the EMF Caleb. I mean, there's two Calebs in LA. Like, you don't know which one is which. Like, which one's a Spanish station and which one's the Spanish Caleb. Like, you don't know which one's the Christian Caleb, the EMF Caleb, and what Caleb is that Spanish thing.
Positive, encouraging Caleb, 89.9 KLVA, Superior, Chandler, 89.1 Phoenix. Upstate New York's positive, encouraging Caleb, 105.9 WTLC, Syracuse, 107.3 Utica, and reaching around the world at Caleb.com. Jacksonville's positive, encouraging Caleb, 90.9 WJKV, Jacksonville, and reaching around the world at Caleb.com and the Caleb app. South Florida's positive, encouraging Caleb, 90.7 WFLV, West Palm Beach, 89.7 Miami, and reaching around the world at Caleb.com. The Carolinas positive, encouraging Caleb, 88.9 WKVC, North Myrtle Beach, 95.5 Wilmington. Hartford's positive, encouraging Caleb, 106.9 WCCC, Hartford, Springfield, and reaching around the world at Caleb.com and the Caleb app. Southern Nevada's positive, encouraging Caleb, 91.1 KVKL, Las Vegas, and reaching around the world at Caleb.com and the Caleb app.
We don't want to put up another. We don't want to put up any unnecessary exits, since this is under the category of an unnecessary exit. Here's my ID again. Why don't we start another round of these? Let's play 5 rounds of K-Love IDs, all simultaneously. Now watch this. We're gonna play all these K-Love IDs. We're gonna play 6 rounds of K-Love IDs together. It's about to get wild. Alright, here we go.
Oklahoma City's positive, encouraging K-Love. 88.9 and reaching around the world.
Alright, we're gonna have to pause in a few minutes for Wheel of Fortune.
Washington's positive, encouraging K-Love, 107.3 WLEW, Washington, and reaching around the world at KLove.com and the K-Love app. Pittsburgh's positive, encouraging K-Love, 98.3 WPTV, Duquesne, Pittsburgh, and reaching around the
There's a lot of the old section going away now.
Positive, encouraging K-Love, 91.3 PZLV, Lytle, San Antonio, 106.3 San Marcos, and reaching around the world at KLove.com.
I know the whole configuration right now is looking like a mess.
positive, encouraging Caleb. 106.9 WKVT, Camden, Philadelphia. And reaching
This is right now where this thing is set to go.
positive, encouraging 100.3 KKLQ, Los Angeles. The Caleb for Christian music in Southern California.
That is great. So as of right now, this is where the interchange is currently set to go. However, this is going to be all as of this moment, because now it is time for America's game. Well, now my Wednesday is going to be going haywire. Because my bus home on that day has been canceled for some reason. So, this is already a great looking interchange design. leave K-Love recording while Wheel of Fortune is going.
out of the car.
Alright, it's time for Cowlitz County.
Wondered.
Alright, while Wheel of Fortune goes on break, it is time for, Cowlitz County. We're going to get that test here in just a moment. Whoa. Clallam already went, huh? Very inconsistent. Now we're waiting for Cowlitz. Come on, Cowlitz, let's go. Okay, so far Cowlitz is failing. Alright. So far, Cowlitz is failing. Yeah, Clallam is very inconsistent, so that's them already done. So we're waiting for Cowits. Back to Wheel of Fortune.
Sorry, I need my taser. Michael, I need a taser. Taser, stop stick, phone, feedback, shotgun, go. Now I go hide in the jewelry store until robbery. Tase the suspect in the arrested.
Still nothing out of Cowits, so so far it sounds like they failed. We're going to keep them going. And Wheel of Fortune is just about done for tonight. Now we're going to actually begin 301. So it first involves the removal of this section. It's going to feel much different now that 202 at this section is no longer present. But again, depending on how much of the original we can clear, then there's this one bridge that's remaining. The toll plaza on that one original section is the only piece left standing.
So I just got like maybe maybe $3,000 on robbing a house.
Alright. The psychopath unfriended me. Oh, what?
I just robbed like a house and I got like $4,000.
Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, so there's the first night of the Secret Santa week on Wheel of Fortune. I mean, plans are being worked out for my arrangements back here to the studio on Wednesday afternoon. As I heard, my afternoon bus was not going to be running, so I mean, we're making over these next few minutes we're making arrangements for the ride home that day. And Alright. So this is fully charged. Ready for tomorrow. And of course we're gonna get set for later tonight too. Alright. Now let's get to work on I-301. Which we're gonna be extending it. And unfortunately, it includes this swing. So a lot of the playground stuff is coming down to make way for this.
Damn it! Let's try to rub an ATM. Wait, so should I do an ATM? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an ATM.
Oh, yep, Gage's Blues game is underway now, which means, hey Google, play 101 ESPN.
Streaming 101 ESPN from TuneIn.
Hey Google, turn down volume to 25%. Yeah, not loud enough. Hey Google, turn up to 50%.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Let's see what's on the let's see what's on that buzzer channel tonight. Classic Concentration was on this morning. Let's see if it's on. Let's see if it's on tonight. I know it usually comes on around this time.
Meet April and Martin Badass.
Okay, looks like Concentration's not on at this time. What's on right now is the Newlywed Game. So what appears to be on right now is the Newlywed Game. The Newlywed Game is on right now. So. Alright, there we go, got it. Let's see what's on the, oh, Minute to Win is just about done. Oh boy. The new Minute to Win It, not the original. It's a different one.
I'll try later. In the meantime, I'll go drop another ATS. That's okay with you.
This is kind of the story of the New York Rangers as a play that see the struggles right there. Just sloppy play from their top line. They end up losing the face off the blue in the offensive zone. They chip it in. You're going to see Adam Fox there.
So on minute, so right now the Game Show Central thing is doing minute to win it. Every second counts. Oh yeah, that famous saying on the show. So they only have one life left, and they're going for $50,000. The game begins in 3, 2, 1. Down to 30 now. And of course it goes to a commercial break with a dramatic effect, and and an eastbound has just showed up. Divided, lose. Divided, they could lose it all. Of Emo Genius on Game Show Central. Now it's back to minute to win it. They have 40 seconds left, and they're going for $50,000. I'm so glad I am so glad WLAT advertised Zumo to me. I'm glad they advertised Zumo, because now I can bring the game shows with me. Alright, we are going to end the monitoring of Cowitz. And that's it. Their run is over. They did very well. They won, they ran out of time and failed. So they won $25,000 on their game of minute to win it. Oh, it's idiot test on now. The frozen. And anyway, as for WTOP, we will check in with them next hour. I'm gonna. I'm gonna go ahead and finalize the compilation here. Alright, the iPods compilation has its final total of about 15 minutes. Oh, wow. Oh. Wow. Alright, let's go ahead now. Alright. The iPods compilation is now going up. Cowards failed. Freeze. Haha, the freeze. Oh gosh. On Game Show Central. Now, Gage, I hope you're happy about this because this episode of Idiot Test that's on this Game Show Central right now, it's been playing the national anthem multiple times already. Oh my gosh, Jessabunga Bay. I have not seen that type of thing in years. Wow. Alright, let me, I'll go ahead and join the thing here. Go. Gotta be sure to airdrop it to the correct device. And after that opens, let's say hello to WTOP Washington, D.C. Discard the notification.
There's a server, but it's AM only.
So this episode of Idiot Test that's on this Game Show Central thing that I found, it's done the national anthem like 3 times already. It's done it's an American versus Canadian game. It's crazy already. And I wonder why Buzzer is not having concentration tonight. Maybe.
And Plainfield, you're 209 seals. How do you feel? Oh. That's why you missed Luba from this morning. I thought that was Luba 40 of the AJS. Plainfield, you have 209 seals. How do you feel? The game was late last night. Turn your camera off, dude. Why do people have their cameras on? I don't know why people turn their cameras off. Yeah, turn your camera off, dude. Hold up, I need to. Oh my god, don't fall off the chair. You're not listening. I'll get him out. Referee is horrible tonight. Where's Baba go? Oh my god. They're all over us.
Well, my Wednesday is going to be screwed up. Correction. WHAS Auto Weekly. It's a WHAS Auto Weekly. America says.
Henry T. Louisville Weekly, Noah patch. What? Test on Tuesdays. Louisville does the evening thing, I like it, yeah.
I would love to play America Says. Leading the way.
This morning at 1:15. 2:15.
Yeah, 1:15 is my state.
Actually, I was able to get to the HAS. They see you going back and forth again. We score! Yeah! Shit. Did you get on TV? We dropped cable last week. Well then, SPCPlainfield doing it. SPCPlainfield is doing it. Yeah, I don't know if anyone was doing the game. Well then turn ESPN. Turn on ESPN.
Nothing but game shows!
I've done WXOS before. We skip. Whoa. Like, under a local arcade pod. locked. Oh, never mind. Okay, the screen's not geo-locked.
There we go. Idiot Test just did the national anthem again. At $10,000.
What the hell was the air judge trying to do?
Wait,
what? Oh my god, the Phillies have Trey Turner.
we're still waiting for Caleb to test. They haven't tested all day so far. So far, Caleb has not tested all day today. So far, Caleb has not tested all day today. Oh, for goodness. You know what? They actually did it on... they did it on the night of the Illinois Monthly before, but actually it was just hours after. Oh, I'm ready to lower the pitch of this song. I'm ready to lower the pitch of this song. Yeah, because it is anywhere between 3 and 5 days that they could do it. A positive, encouraging music set to play Caleb. Wow.
What the fuck are we doing? It's such a giant clock right now, apparently. Hey, that's something going? We're probably big because it doesn't cheap shot one of our players. I'm hoping that because they're probably going to score later on.
Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. The fake Athens test, in other words.
BOX, they're going to test Wednesday.
Boston, yes, will. The fake Athens test, as he like.
CCC for Boston's test?
Yes, Hartford's positive, encouraging Caleb. Oh wait, did you use them to get the East Coast iPause test?
I got a tornado one a few months ago off KSD.
Wait, did you use WCCC for the iPause test earlier today? That depends on if they're... Oh yeah, if he can pick up WABC, then he certainly can.
ADO 89 stream is filling my ears. It's funky. It's left ear. It's like mainly left ear. ain't fun at all.
Merry Christmas from all of us here at Positive Encouraging K-Love. What's that, Kelly?
When you hear Merry Christmas from Positive Encouraging K-Love, you know they're gonna play a Christmas song next.
Very cool gameplay, something we've never done before. We'll tell you what it is and how you can be a part next.
Can't be the fucking messed up Verlander, dude.
Alright.
It's not gonna be snowing anytime soon here. I want snow. I miss snow.
But we got red snow, like Martin says.
Oh, okay. Easy kids when all I want for Christmas is you.
They always play Mariah Carey, always.
Okay.
Yeah, WLAT always does that. WLAT always does it too. WLAT always does that song.
I hear some stations to play Christmas. I hear them play Taylor Swift sometimes for Christmas.
And WLAT is one of them. And WLAT is one of them.
There's a station in Wisconsin that plays Back to December by Taylor Swift as a Christmas song, apparently. I don't know how they consider that a Christmas song. Bro, how bad is the NFC South? It's the Buccaneers. What is this NFC South?
What's that, Kelly? It's hard to believe.
I still can't believe he tied to the Commanders. I can't believe we tied to the damn Commanders. AFC South is horrible. 7-5, negative 21-point differential. Bills are the best team in football. Only for 1.5-point differential?
So this is all that's remaining of this bridge.
Front. Front.
Hello, I'm Big Lead, and your first idiot test begins now. Find the safe word. Are you taking popsicle? Then you're an idiot. Popsicle is not a safe word. Please go word, because they're delicious. The word safe is a safe word. That's private, so that's the answer. Oh, it's not a safe word. By the way, in case you're curious, it's idiot test. It starts now. Ha, celebrity idiot. What is it? Celebrity idiot test? So wait, when are they gonna get celebrity idiot test on ABC? So this is what we have so far at the demolition. Alright. The next thing going down is the toll booth.
Stuff like we were gonna outshot. Yeah. Aren't you a Bruins fan? You're in Boston. I hate the Bruins. I'm not near Boston. I'm about 2 hours away. I've been to Boston.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bruins are not 3-1, so haha. To be honest, Bruins, Golden Knights, that's a hell of a matchup in itself. Two really good teams. Oh. Bruins are 14-0 at home. Not for long. I'll let Vegas somehow chokes. This is the way to lead. Does that seem really nicely? there's a Billy. Crazy. Those are stacked. Well, is Cerri also here? I think so. Oh my god. Bad period over the shit. What?
Didn't take long for this Blues team to put themselves back into this hockey game. Welcome everyone into our jobs. Tire and auto centers that are miserable with 42 stores all over town. Money-saving deals on tires and auto services are always close by at Tackle by Vladdy was his second of the season. Back-to-back games for Vladimir Tarasenko goalless. An even hockey game. 12 seconds into the second period. A period that typically does not treat the Blues well. This season, those are a minus 15 goal differential. Meanwhile, the New York Rangers are a plus 5 goal differential. And they showed that less than a minute after the Blues entered the game.
We got another fast intermodal.
Just before exit 150 triangle, working on the car fire along the right side. On 95 northbound, coming up from exit 126 Spotsylvania, very long delays getting up into Fredericksburg tonight as the work zone is in place, and you're getting by single file to the right, beginning at Route 3 and extending beyond the Rappahannock Bridge toward Route 17. Very slow going northbound on 95 through Fredericksburg as a result of that tonight. 66, that one's been delayed both ways. Johns Hopkins Cancer Care in the greater Washington area with renowned cancer experts in our community, including its city and suburban hospitals. Find out more at hopkinscancerdc.org. Bob Early, WTOP Traffic.
Now to Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amy Adrian.
Overall cloudy skies out there on your Monday, 9 with lows in the mid-30s to low 40s. For tomorrow, some scattered showers around during the day. If the rain moves in early enough, there could be some isolated pockets of freezing rain well west of the D.C. metro and the background the I-81 corridor, with temperatures tomorrow in the mid-40s to low 50s. Starting to wash out, there will be dry periods tomorrow and more rain on Wednesday, mainly during the morning hours, with temperatures warmer, near 60 for highs. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amy Adrian.
It's 43 in Tyson's Corner, 35 in Potomac, and 43 in Walnut Plaza. Tell RT Bike Douglas Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DouglasGlass.com. Douglas Glass, on your glass. Coming up on WTOP, Montgomery County Police are asking for your help in solving a death investigation. Incident 50.
Even when no one else is watching, you see
DC for service 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The chilly temperatures are setting in now, and it's not even winter yet. Call HVAC 911 before you're left out in the cold. Don't let your house turn into an ice box. Keep your home warm all season long with the heating and air experts from HVAC 911. Our technicians are fast and reliable. When you face an emergency, you don't have to wait long for relief. Call 301-939-0499 or visit our website, HVAC911.com/DC. For service 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. HVAC 911 has DC's most skilled and experienced contractor. Ready to service your furnace and air conditioning system. Call 301-939-0499 or visit us online at HVAC911.com/DC. Also, I still think it's listen to too. It's 8:52. This evening, Emmy Award-winning actress Kirstie Alley has died. Alley was known for her role in the sitcom Cheers and starred in films including Look Who's Talking. Her children announced on Twitter this evening that she had died after a short battle with cancer was only recently discovered. Alley won her first Emmy in 1991 for her role in Cheers, her second in 1994 for her role in David's Mother. She was 71. It's 8:53. Upper Marlboro man was found dead in his car in Poolsville on Sunday, and Montgomery County Police would like your help in figuring out what happened. Police got a call for a car in the river by Edwards Ferry Road just after 10:30 a.m. They found the body of 74-year-old Johnny Booknight. The neighbor has been reported missing since the previous day. An early investigation indicates that foul play was not involved. If you know something, call the Major Crimes Division at Montgomery County Police. A Manassas man is in jail after a two-county high-speed chase in central Virginia over the weekend. The Farquhar County Sheriff's Office says it was after 3 on Saturday afternoon, and deputies tried to stop Tony Kane at the intersection of routes 28 and 15 in Fielton after he was driving erratically. The sheriff says Kane then took off on Route 15 south toward Culpeper County at high speed, then onto a side road. The chase ended when the suspect crashed his car into Culpeper County Sheriff's vehicle. Kane faces multiple charges and is being held at the Farquhar County Detention Center.
Finally, K-Love.
The Oxford English Dictionary is
We take for granted that our kids have
test of the emergency alert system designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Test of the emergency alert system designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
You know where we're going next. Can you get there in time? Actually, forget it. I'll do it on here. They did it after a Christmas song. Discord. Thank you. Slow it down.
Positive, encouraging K-Love.
The test of the emergency alert system.
Yay, it's our favorite. positive, encouraging K-Love. Tried to tell Gage we got a K-Love, but well, whatever he's listening to, but yeah. Let's hear the ending.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency.
Positive, encouraging K-Love. Yeah, yes. Oh. Okay, let's get this thing caught up. So, you might have seen it already, but well, starting at the name of the song that I used in the weather scan stream at okay. Well, at Telestar and Weather Channel, that's actually a very good question. That's actually one of the songs from the IVU Weather playlist, the IVU Weather. It's kind of like a local on the 8's emulator, so yeah. And I do understand that. I mean, a lot of times that, I mean, sometimes during these shows, like, I don't really pay attention to the chat too much, so. But here, I'll actually just go ahead and write a reply. Here, I'll go ahead and reply to him. I'm just going to write this down in case he gets confused. Alright, so, before we move any further, I'm sure you all heard it. Yep, K-Love finally ran their weekly. Oh, look at that! A random iPause test for Steele County, Minnesota. Isn't that wonderful? Alright, but anyway and anyhow, now that we're done with K-Love, we don't have to worry about them until Thursday, so we can go back and play around with some more Christmas songs on there if we... Oh, so this is going to be nearly the exact same competition that the Blackhawks put on, that the Blackhawks were in. So it's going to be the Blues and the Islanders tomorrow night. So, yeah, because the Blackhawks were in New York last night. They're actually, I think they're on their way back to Chicago, where our next game will be on Wednesday night. Or Tuesday, wait, is it Tuesday? Oh yeah, Tuesday night against New Jersey. Yeah, I think that's it. New Jersey on Tuesday night. Yeah, let's see if I can correctly recall the dates. So I'm doing interchange revisions. And I'm sure you heard. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love what it did. Like, I like what it did right here. Here I'll play that part again right here. I was tuning the 319 to Air 1.
Designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
one more time.
Try the tailgate. You got a Caleb. The alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Yeah, yes. Oh. Okay, let's get this thing caught up. Hear the ending.
That's how much fun, you know, that's how much fun Caleb is when they test.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
Because I could actually slow it down and whatnot.
You informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Yeah, yes.
That was how great it was, I must say. So this interchange is getting a complete overhaul. A big overhaul. So for those that are just joining us, yes, this interchange is getting a massive overhaul. It's getting a very massive overhaul right now. Sorry, it already happened. Yeah, Clallam already happened. So I know a lot of you might be asking about the weather, the songs that we use during our weather scan broadcasts. I might actually be making a complete music list with titles, but I could show you behind the scenes of the playlist, but yeah, now again, if anyone puts messages in my chat, now please keep in mind, yeah, now keep this in mind that I may not, but I mean, when we're doing shows like this, I might not be seeing, I might not be paying attention to the chat, alright? So please keep that in mind. Now please keep that in mind as, you put, if, the Rangers have taken the lead against the Blues. Okay. So now let's see if WTOP will test at 8:20.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Tanium and all of Carasoft's cybersecurity solutions. Explore them at carasoft.com/cybersecurity.
Opportunity's awesome, I really do. First of all,
LAEAS has already uploaded it.
1/3 of the U.S. population's on the eastern seaboard, and so we know they'll all be tuned in. Secondly, it'd be awesome to have a great turnout. We're working towards that. We're trending in that direction. I'm pretty fired up for our guys. I really am, just because we have guys that deserve some exposure.
And we'll see if Chase Young gets that shine. Rivera non-committal to this as to whether the star pass rusher will make his season debut in the game. Big deals bandied about in baseball today. The Nationals division rivals getting all kinds of better. Philadelphia agreeing to a big deal with former National Trey Turner, handing the star shortstop a $300 million deal over 11 years, and the Mets reportedly inking World Series hero Justin Verlander to a 2-year deal worth $86 million. Rob Woodfork, WTOP Sports.
All right, thank you, Rob. This is WTOP News. At 9:17, what can be done to fight anti-Semitism in Virginia?
Well, a new report recommends increasing K through 12 education on the Holocaust and Judaism, increasing hate crime reporting and data collection, and keeping state agencies from contracting with companies that have anti-Semitic views. The report comes from Virginia's Commission to Combat Anti-Semitism, which Governor Glenn Youngkin created on his first day in office. So far this year, there have been nearly 350 reports of anti-Semitic acts in the Commonwealth. Other top stories we're following for you this hour. A grand jury releases its report on Loudoun County Public Schools' handling of 2 sex assaults by the same student last year. The Supreme Court today heard arguments in the case of a Christian graphic artist in Colorado who objects to designing wedding websites for gay couples. And the deadline to change your driver's license to a real ID is being pushed back again, another 2 years to 2025. Stay with WTOP for more on these top stories in the moments ahead. It's 9:18.
Michael & Son's heating tune-up for only $69.
Traffic and weather on the 8s. Let's get back to Bob Imler in the traffic center.
On the Beltway in Maryland, on the inner loop at 355, listener says the crash there involves a tractor trailer that's on its side. That's going to be there for a while. You're getting by very slowly, single file to the right on the inner loop near 355. On 270, no incidents or delays. We're good to go on 95 of the Baltimore-Washington Parkway. Charles County still has Budds Creek Road closed between 301 and Penns Hill Road. Long-standing crash investigation there. On 50 out to the Bay Bridge, nothing in your way. Southbound traffic on 95 remains slow from Route 1 over the Occoquan to a point before Prince William Parkway, exit 158. The right lane, at last report, still blocked by the tractor trailer. Now, farther south after Dumfries, southbound on 95, there was a car fire. I believe they cleared that now. Traffic is moving a lot better, headed south toward Triangle and Quantico. But on 95 northbound, very slow, coming up through Fredericksburg, starting in fact in Spotsylvania, exit 126. From Route 3 up toward Route 17, single right lane, or single lane at least, is getting by the works on there. So just one single lane is getting by northbound. Pretty extensive delays, a lot of extra customers, of course. Northbound Route 1 getting through Fredericksburg into Falmouth. 66, that is running without delay. Ivanti makes the everywhere workplace possible for government. Ivanti's risk-based vulnerability and patch management secure the cloud and hybrid enterprise following zero trust best practices. Visit Ivanti.com, that's IVANTI.com. Bob Imler, WTOP Traffic.
Latest forecast now from Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
Overall cloudy skies out there on your Monday night with lows in the mid-30s to low 40s. For tomorrow, some scattered showers around during the day. If the rain moves in early enough, there could be some isolated pockets of freezing rain well west of the D.C. metro, mainly back around the I-81 corridor, with temperatures tomorrow in the mid-40s to low 50s. It's not a washout. There will be dry periods tomorrow and more rain on Wednesday, mainly during the morning hours, but temperatures warmer, near 60 for highs. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
Down to 33 degrees now up in Frederick. We have 38 out at Wolf Trap and 41 in the nation's capital. Brought to you by Len the Plumber. Trusted same-day service 7 days a week. And just ahead on WTOP, no need to panic if you haven't bought that Christmas tree yet. It's 9:21.
When you think about a retirement living community, you don't always get a great vision about the food and dining experience, and yet it's often the most important part of the day. There's a new name coming to DC that'll change all of that. The Carnegie at Washingtonian Center in Gaithersburg. I had a chance to talk to their culinary director, Randall Lanoza, and here's what he had to say.
The Carnegie at Washingtonian Center in Gaithersburg is bringing lots of new ways to think about retirement living. The dining experience is just one of them, and is such an important component of a five-star lifestyle. It's not just about nutrition for brain and heart health, but about taste and flavor. Five-star dining means chef-prepared meals inspired from an assortment of premium restaurants. It's about the experience as well. Residents can choose at fresco dining, our demonstration kitchen, the chef's table, formal or casual dining, as well as grab-and-go options. We look forward to sharing some experiences between now and when we open in spring of 2024. For more information, visit our Discovery Center in downtown Crown Gaithersburg or log on to lifeatthecarnegie.com.
Diamonds Direct is giving you one more holiday gift of 25% savings just in time for Christmas. A last-minute sale on all earrings this weekend. Save an unprecedented 25% off all earrings at Diamonds Direct. Diamond stud earrings, sapphire earrings, gold earrings. Get Diamonds Direct's unbeatable price plus an extra 25% savings. Biggest discounts of the year. Special financing too. It's Friday through Sunday only. A truly epic earring event. time in stirring.
Andy's been suffering from toe fungus for years.
I tried every drugstore product prescription from my doctor. Nothing worked.
And then he discovered Crystal Flush.
After just a few weeks, my fungus was gone.
The secret is non-prescription serum contains the maximum strength FDA-approved ingredient, and the unique capsule helps balance the body's natural defense to fungus.
This has changed everything.
Crystal Flush is not available in stores, but for a limited time, you can try it risk-free for 30 days. Visit crystalflush.com now. That's CRYSTAL Flush.com or call 800-304-2925. This is WTOP News.
At 9:23, some sad news from the entertainment world tonight. Actress Kirstie Alley has died after a short battle with cancer.
Kirstie Alley had hits on TV with Cheers.
Don't you stop loving me.
And in the movies, like opposite John Travolta in Look Who's Talking.
Can I get the other letters for one?
No,
Why not?
because I don't want to get involved in this.
She would win 2 Emmys for her TV work, but stepped away from acting as of late. Her children say the 71-year-old died after a short cancer battle, thanking a Tampa Cancer Center in their social media post. Travolta, in his own post, writing, "Kirstie was one of the most special relationships I've ever had." Matt Piper, CBS News.
It's 9:23. Many of the Maryland leaders chosen by voters at the polls last month were sworn in today. For example, thousands gathered at the Showplace Arena in Upper Marlboro for the swearing-in of Prince George's County's new leadership. Our team coverage starts with WTOP's John Doman.
Prince George's County Executive Angela Alsobrooks began her second term, amping up a crowd of thousands to be
Prince George is proud.
economic development aspirations highlighted her speech, where she reiterated some promises.
We're making stops along the Blue Line, walkable and bikeable, creating new buildings for
We haven't heard anything from 3 yet.
Vowed to build on other projects.
New Carrollton will replace Union Station as the new premier gateway to the National Capital Region.
Brooks also says the county intends to flex its muscles in Annapolis. She was an early endorser of Governor-elect Wes Moore and says county voters got him into office. She's expecting that work to be rewarded.
Having a really aggressive agenda in Annapolis, working with our new governor to make sure that we're addressing the concerns that Prince George's have.
In Upper Marlboro, John Doman, WTOP News.
And WTOP's Kate Ryan was in Montgomery County, where history was made today.
Kate Stewart, former Tacoma Park mayor, now Montgomery County council member, wore a bright pink suit to the inauguration proceedings and showed off a tag on the inside that read, "Voting suits you."
They voted in Montgomery County. We have historic county council, and we're going to hit the ground running.
During his swearing-in ceremony, Montgomery County Executive Mark Eldridge commented on having 6 women on the now 11-member council.
I'm pleased to be here with this historic county council. You've heard people talk about how historic it is. A majority women, 6 new women, and a council more diverse than ever.
In Montgomery County, Kate Ryan, WTOP News.
9:25, bringing money news at 25 and 55. Here is Jeff Clabaugh.
The Dow finished Monday down 483 points. That was 1.5%. Warner Brothers Discovery will reportedly name the merged Discovery Plus and HBO Max streaming service just Max. Microsoft is building a 500,000 square foot data center in Aldie, Virginia. The Washington Business Journal says it'll cost $400 million. In the D.C. area, 18% of homeowners with a mortgage are 65 and older. Miami has the highest share of retirees with a mortgage. Jeff Clabaugh, WTOP News.
Coming up after traffic and weather, the latest from Capitol Hill on efforts to get new protections for same-sex marriage. It's 9:26.
If you run a small business, you need the most from every investment. That's why Comcast Business gives you more. Like more innovation with our new gig speed Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data. More speed from the largest, fastest, reliable network for small businesses. And more savings, up to 60% a year with Comcast Business Mobile. All from the company that powers more businesses than any other provider. When you need more, you need Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with fast, reliable internet for just $49 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Or ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying bundle. Call or go online today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. EcoBill and autopay required. New 50 megabits per second internet customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Mobile savings compares pricing of top new carriers. Comcast Business Internet required.
intersecting every day, every instant. Moments that can change us forever. In a region where news is never ending, a singular sound defines our moments. A constant signal delivering the top news right at your fingertips when you need it most. For better, for worse, always connected. Our legacy is the future, and we'll never miss a moment. WTOP News, 103.5 FM.
We are glad you could join us this evening. It's 9:28.
Alright, we'll check in with them again in about 20 minutes. Alright. So that's as far as we will do for the time being. Okay. We're gonna pause again. And when we come back, we'll see if WTOP tests in the next hour. In the next few minutes.
listener. Welcome to Limu's Karaoke Lounge, where Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, and the music never stops. Hit it.
There's Limu with a full-time job. His partner's Doug, but Limu's the heartthrob. Grubs and worms, that's what Limu eats. Gotta fuel up to save you money and hit the streets.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
With just one touch, you can listen live to WTOP on Apple CarPlay or Android Auto. Download the WTOP app and choose it in your car's display, so you never miss the stories you want to know, the news you need to know, or the traffic you want to avoid.
WTOP News. Everything you need, every time you listen on Apple CarPlay or Android Auto. Brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union, where members are the mission. Visit NavyFederal.org. Insured by NCUA.
Sports at 15 and 45, powered by Maximus. Moving people and innovation forward.
9:45, here is Rob Woodfork.
All right, the Capitals drastically outshot the Oilers in the first period, but Edmonton draws first blood in the first two minutes of period 2 in Edmonton as they take a 1-0 edge over the Caps, getting a goal past Charlie Lindgren there in the opening 2 minutes, and both teams failing to capitalize on power play chances. The Caps still with a significant edge on shots here, 24-16, but again, trailing on the scoreboard, which is what counts the most. Monday Night Football coming out of halftime in Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers trailing the New Orleans Saints 10-3. Andy Dalton, the lone touchdown so far on a 30-yard toss to Taysom Hill. Tom Brady averaging only 4.5 yards per pass attempt. He threw an interception right before halftime that set up a Saints field goal. The Washington Commanders now on their bye week, and Ron Rivera shares the game plan.
As we get into it, it's really about who we're getting ready for next. We got the Giants, obviously, and then after that, we've got 3 more games that that are just as important. But we got to be ready for the Giants, and I think that's a lot of the time will be spent.
Yeah, and that Giants game, rife with playoff implications, that's been flexed to prime times Sunday nights in Week 15. The Nationals division rivals tossing around big money today. The Phillies did what the Nats wouldn't do, and they gave Trey Turner his bag, reportedly agreeing to an 11-year deal worth $300 million. The Mets, meanwhile, handing the nearly 40-year-old Justin Verlander a reported 2-year deal worth $86 million. That includes a 3rd-year option worth an additional $35 million. Rob Woodfork, WTOP Sports.
All right, thank you, Rob. At 9:47, Russia fired another barrage of missiles into Ukraine today, but Ukraine's Air Force says it managed to shoot down 60 of those 70 missiles. Russia claims its strikes knocked out infrastructure in the Black Sea port of Odessa. Explosions also rocked 2 air bases deep inside Russia, and the defense ministry there said it had shot down 2 Ukrainian drones attacking those sites. Meantime, President Vladimir Putin drove a truck across a bridge linking his country to the Crimean Peninsula. That bridge had been bombed by Ukraine in an attack considered very embarrassing for Moscow. More trouble for lawyer Michael Avenatti, who's already serving prison time in New York for stealing nearly $300,000 from adult film star Stormy Daniels. Avenatti's now been sentenced to 14 years in federal prison for cheating other clients out of millions of dollars. He's also being ordered to pay more than $7 million in restitution. Avenatti pleaded guilty to 4 counts of wire fraud and tax-related charges. Earlier this year, Avenatti will serve the new sentence after finishing his current prison, or make that 5-year prison term. Among the other top stories we're following for you this hour, on the eve of her confirmation hearing, D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser is polling her nominee to run D.C.'s embattled 911 call center. We're getting a look at the grand jury report on Loudoun County Public Schools' handling of 2 sex assaults by the same student last year. And final pitches are being made to voters in Georgia before tomorrow's U.S. Senate runoff election there. Stay with WTOP for more on these stories in just minutes. At 9:48, let's get back to Bob Imler in the WTOP Traffic Center.
On the Beltway in Maryland, on the inner loop at 355, the crash remains involving the tractor trailer that ended up on its side on the inner loop at 355. and still getting by squeezing single file to the right on the inner loop. And in Frederick County, northbound 270 off-ramp 85 is closed with a work zone. 95 and the Baltimore-Washington Parkway each running well. 50 in great shape out to the Bay Bridge and beyond. In Virginia, 95 southbound is moving a lot better. The earlier problems in Woodbridge and your Triangle cleared, but northbound, you're going to be with this work zone all night long. Northbound delays start after exit 126 Spotsylvania, getting past Route 3 and up past the Rappahannock Bridge and up to 17. Single right lane gets by, and that'll be picked up in the morning with a new traffic pattern with 3 lanes open. Then they'll be back out there tomorrow night. On 66, the pace is good in both directions. In the fight against COVID, you've got options, Virginia, like boosters to fight variants and treatments if you're sick. Go to vdh.virginia.gov/coronavirus or call 877-VACCINE-VA. Bob Imler, WTOP Traffic.
Your forecast now from Storm Team 4's Amelia Draper.
Low temperatures tonight falling into the mid-30s to low 40s after highs today around 50, which is seasonable for this time of year. We'll have similar highs tomorrow, mid-40s to low 50s with some scattered showers, otherwise cloudy skies. Some rain on Wednesday with the chance for some limited sun later in the day. Temperatures warming to near 60. Chance for a shower on Thursday, but overall the day is looking mainly dry with highs near 60 once again. On Friday, showers are possible yet again, mainly later in the day. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
We've got 30 degrees in Laurel, 36 in Langley. We have 41 in the nation's capital, brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all of your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass, love your glass. It's 9:51.
If you run a commercial property, the fastest way to cut energy costs is to repair or replace your mechanical insulation. Hi, I'm Brian Cavey of Insulators and Allied Workers Local 24. In most commercial buildings, as much as 30% of the mechanical insulation is damaged or missing, and that means higher energy costs for your company. Trust me, if you invest in your insulation now, you will save on the bottom line later. Cut energy costs fast with Insulators Local 24. Get started at insulators24.org.
Is your prostate secretly being destroyed without you knowing it? All the ads for these prostate pills like Super Beta Prostate, Saw Palmetto, Prostastream, Prostagenics, and others, want to know which pills work and which are garbage? Now you can. Get a free copy of the new guide, Prostate Secrets, that pulls back the curtain on the prostate pill industry. Learn what is really in these pills. Which pill has over 987 adverse event reports filed against it with the FDA? It's shocking. Learn the one food to avoid that is a prostate killer, and discover the 3 so-called health foods that destroy your prostate. Get your free copy at prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com. This free guide will show you how to end your prostate problems without drugs or surgery. 5 important things to do to protect your prostate, and much more. Warning, this guide is controversial and may be offensive to some readers as it pulls no punches. So go to prostatesecrets.com. Prostatesecrets.com. That's prostatesecrets.com.
You're listening to WTOP News.
At 9:52, a champion athlete made a special visit to a school in the district today in hopes of showing the value of science through a program called STEM Forward.
Who better to learn about the science of water than from an Olympic champion swimmer?
This is a really special visit in my hometown. It's always fun to connect with students and see their excitement about learning and STEM.
Olympic gold medalist Katie Ledecky helps students do experiments dealing with water tension by keeping an upside-down jar from spilling. They also did experiments with refraction. All at Elliott Hine Middle School in Northeast D.C.
Tried to connect some of the different properties of water to swimming-related things.
She also met with the swim team to give some helpful tips about how to perform at their best.
You gotta work hard and don't be afraid to set those big goals for yourself.
In Northeast, Luke Luker, WTOP News.
Well, the word of the year has just been revealed, but we seem to be having some trouble finding anyone who's ever heard of it.
The Oxford English Dictionary is out with its word of the year. It's actually more of a phrase. It's goblin mode. Students at George Mason are like, what?
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I can't say that I've ever heard that. They have even less clue about what it means. Going like crazy or something? Like not that kind of goblin. It actually means being self-indulgent, lazy, being sloppy, not caring.
I just woke up and I'm really hungry. I'm on my goblin mode to get something to eat.
That's closer. At George Mason, Kyle Cooper, WTOP News.
Well, A lot of us spent this past weekend decorating for the holidays, but others might have looked at the calendar and thought, uh-oh.
Supply is still tight, but you can still get a real Christmas tree.
Ben Butler with Butler's Orchard.
You may not have it as tall as you like. You may not have the first pick of the lot, but there'll still be trees around all the way through Christmas Eve.
He says with supply chain and labor costs, your tree might cost a bit more this year.
The farmers are really just trying to keep up with that, but lots of trees to go around.
Neil Augenstein, WTOP News.
954, the person who stole Lady Gaga's dogs has agreed to a plea deal. The man, though, will
Okay.
spend years behind bars.
We are back.
Screams in a Los Angeles neighborhood last year that went viral. Now the man who shot and wounded Lady Gaga's dog walker and stole her dogs has been sentenced to 21 years in prison. Police say James Howard Johnson shot Ryan Fisher after driving around different LA communities looking for French bulldogs. They believe the Gaga connection was simply a coincidence. Another accomplice will be sentenced next year. Matt Piper, CBS News.
And the dogs named Koji and
Now, of course, I missed 3 live. Tonight's consist was 189 and 15. We've seen that before.
955, Money News, 25 and 55.
Alright. Now with that done, let's get back to construction.
Stronger than expected reading on service sector growth renewed fears that the Fed will keep policy tight as it battles inflation. All industrials plunged 483. The S&P dropped 73. The Nasdaq tumbled to 22. Pilots at Delta Airlines have a tentative contract. The 4-year deal includes a 31% wage hike. If approved by the rank and file, it would be their first contract since before the pandemic. Toyota says that as long as charging stations and batteries remain in short supply, it will keep selling its Prius hybrid. The automaker expects that to persist for the next 10 to 15 years. The owner of Applebee's and IHOP is adding tacos to the menu. Dine Brands is buying the Texas-based Fuzzy's taco chain for $80 million. Fuzzy's has nearly 140 locations in 18 states. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Kofsky on WTOP. Coming up in the moments ahead.
I've never heard of Fuzzies before.
The death of an Emmy Award-winning actress. It's 9:56.
Technology's days of deals for business start now with fresh, limited quantity deals on tech to drive productivity. Save on select performance laptops and desktops powered by 12th gen Intel Core processors.
Ooh, we're already at the 12th gen? Wow.
Monitors, stacks, and accessories, plus free shipping on everything and special financing with Dell Business Credit. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. You see smoke on the horizon, you turn on WTOP.
Because WTOP is first with the news when seconds count.
Day or night, our reporters are live on the scene when news happens. We're here in Delray.
Breaking news from Ruston.
We're in Hyattsville.
So whether it's a fire or some other breaking story, you'll be up to date.
WTOP News. Everything you need, every time you listen. This is WTOP News. WTOP FM Washington. WTFM Manassas. WTLP FM Braddock Heights, Frederick.
9:58.
Okay. We will come back to WTOP in the next half hour. So, we are done with Amtrak 3 for tonight. We're done with K-Love until Thursday or Friday. We will definitely be due for Air 1 again on Thursday, if not Wednesday. And as with La Plata, we're done with Amtrak 3. So we are now we're now in the home stretch. The iPods compilation is done. It's been rendered. I'm not sure if Gage is going to want it, but I'm sure he will. So the Blues, I believe, lost to the Rangers. I mean, I had already stopped the game, so yeah, we're pretty much in the home stretch here. And then we're gonna get set for tonight, for tonight's barrage of monthlies. So it's gonna be difficult trying to manage a bunch of them at once. So I was thinking of doing K-Love for the Illinois Monthly tonight. Well, they already tested. So what's the point? But anyway, I'm gonna actually do WGN again, and then I'm gonna have an automation launch WBBM. I'm gonna have that one launch, and that will go at 1:05 a.m. I'll have a camera recording WBAP, which its monthly will go at 4:45. We have a bunch of monthlies to accomplish here, because usually North Carolina is very consistent. So I'm actually going to do WSPC for North Carolina. And I'm actually going to let that run until, well, all the monthlies and everything, I'll actually explain those a little bit later on. Yeah, all the monthly tests and whatnot, those I'll actually explain a little later on. Now this is the biggest change that's coming to I-202. In fact, the biggest change I don't know why we're giving this direction the same exact access. I mean, it doesn't make sense, because literally I-301 is going to start at 202 north, so why are we going to place a second connection to 301? I mean, I had fun with the K-Love test earlier. So anyway, now as much as I would like to do a direct connection to I-4, actually I think there is some room for a direct connection. Yeah, there actually I think is room for a direct connection. There is room for direct connection. However, the only direct connection this direction of I-4 is going to get is to I-202 southbound. That's really the only direct connection it's going to receive. It won't be able to connect to 202 northbound, because literally both I-4 and I-202 are going in the exact same direction. They're both going in the exact same direction, and will both be going to nearly the same location because they're running concurrent. However, though, this direction of I-202 is likely set to get a direct access point to I-4. Now this ramp is going to stay, but will slightly be modified. And here we go again. Let's see what's coming. Let's see what's coming in La Plata as we continue on here with the interchange. Westbound again. It's not 3 because it already happened, so as much as I would like to say that's Amtrak 3, no, it has already happened. Oh, there were 3 mid DPUs on that one. Yeah, I could tell by the containers that there was going to be some mid DPUs. Let's see what the people are saying. Everyone's saying mid DPUs. And that means tomorrow night we get to do Carney without EMF. Won't that be nice? No DPUs.
decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Now, Rob Woodfork.
All right, the Capitals and Oilers in the midst of what was a wild second period north of the border.
Out in front for Oshie, and what a stop, and now it's in, they score! Oshie able to get it off of Skinner. eastbound on the Fairfax County Parkway, it was the right lane of 3 that was blocked by road work on 95 and 395 for that matter. Southbound lanes are already blocked. Northbound traffic very slow through Fredericksburg from Route 3 up toward the Rappahannock Bridge and Route 17. Single lane is getting by that work zone very slowly with delays all through Fredericksburg as a result. Some extra customers, of course, on Route 1 coming up through Fredericksburg. Meantime, Maryland Beltway Interloop still has the crash just before 355. It's still squeezing by single file to the right on the Interloop past the overflow truck. Things are running pretty well up and down 270. The work zone has the ramp from northbound 270 through 85 closed though. 95 Baltimore Washington Parkway doing all right as it's 50 getting out to the main bridge. Express lanes on I-66 provide faster and more reliable travel. Learn more about using the express lanes by bus van pulling toll-free HOV3 carpool at transform66.org. Bob Ingram of the GOV traffic.
Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper. Overall cloudy skies out there on your Monday night with lows in the mid-30s to low 40s. For tomorrow, some scattered showers around during the day. If the rain moves in early enough, there could be some isolated pockets of freezing rain well west of D.C. Metro in and around the 91 corridor. With temperatures tomorrow in the mid-40s to low 50s. Sort of wash out, there will be dry periods tomorrow and more rain on Wednesday, mainly during the morning hours, with temperatures warmer, near 60 for highs. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper. 41 outside the WTOP studios right now. Lows tonight in the mid-30s. Brought to you by New Look Home Design, the roofing experts. Call 1-800-279-5300. And coming up on WTOP, remembering Cheers actress Kirstie Alley. It's 10:20.
The following is a paid commercial by Eli Lilly, giving the metastatic breast cancer and overwhelming.
When I received my diagnosis, I had a long-term abstract. I wanted this one time.
Presenting Alpine Simple 150 milligram tablets plus Fulvestrant is for HR positive, HER2 negative metastatic breast cancer that's progressed after hormone therapy with a clinical study and even taking Presenting in combination with Fulvestrant. They're significantly longer for a median of 46.7 months. There's 37.3 months on Fulvestrant alone. Diarrhea is common, may be severe, cause dehydration or infection. At the first sign, call your doctor. Starting mental diarrhea within 3 days. Before taking Presenting, tell your doctor about any fever, chills, or other signs of infection. Presenting may cause low white blood cell counts, which may cause serious infection that can lead to death. Life-threatening lung inflammation can occur. Tell your doctor about any worsening trouble breathing, cough, or chest pain. Serious lung can happen. Symptoms include fatigue, headache, low stomach pain, most of blood clots that lead to death can occur. And tell your doctor if you have any fever, swelling in your arms or legs, shortness of breath, chest pain, rapid breathing, hard breathing, common side effects include motion infections, sepsis, diabetes, kidney stones, headache, rapid breathing, fatigue, heart breathing, lymphatic loss. Tell your doctor about all your medications or take different courses.
Street is one thing, but choose to spend more time with the people I love. That's everything.
Listen, time is possible. Ask your doctor if there's any is right for you. And visit Presenting.com or 1-844-837-9364. Presenting is available by prescription only.
At Papa John's, when you store your own ingredients, you get lots of tasty menu choices that are Papadias, cheese sticks, chicken poppers, garlic knots, double chocolate chip brownies, all these plus more. Just $6.99 each when you order 2 or more. Don't miss our new pepperoni frosted papadilla. It's the expensive pepperoni and extra cheese. And even more pepperonis are baked right into the crust. That's better ingredients, better pizza, better prices. Papa John's.
This is WTOP News.
At 10:22. Emmy award-winning actress Kirstie Alley has died. Alley was well known for her role in the sitcom Cheers and starred in films including Look Who's Talking. Her children announced on Twitter this evening that she had died after a short battle with cancer that was only recently discovered. Alley won her first Emmy in 1991 for her role in Cheers and her second in 1994 for her role in David's Mother. She was 71. Leaders in Montgomery and Prince George's counties took their oaths of office today. Our team coverage starts with John Doman in Prince George's County, where the county executive has big plans for her second term.
After getting through the ceremonial,
Stand
do solemnly swear. Prince George's County Executive Angela Alsobrooks delivered an inaugural address filled with pride about what's been accomplished.
We can do great things.
While laying out her vision for the next 4 years, which is big on economic development.
People are absolutely going to see an increase in restaurants, businesses, and some of the other amenities.
Alsobrooks also says the county will have more influence among state leadership in Annapolis than it has in a long time.
Prince George has elected this new governor
administrators at Loudoun County Public Schools of mismanaging sexual assaults. 1026.
Moments like making my kids my famous meatballs mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for postmenopausal women or for men with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
1027.
Here's an unexpected holiday surprise for all the last-minute shoppers. This weekend, all of Diamond Store's earrings are 25% off. That's right, all earrings. An incredible 25% off. Diamond studs, diamond hoops, or gemstone earrings, designer earrings. All earrings included. Wouldn't want a beautiful pair of diamond stud earrings for Christmas? Make it happen this weekend and save an unprecedented 25%. Best prices of 2022. Special financing available too. Friday through Sunday only. And oh man, Diamonds Direct.
WTOP and Silver Diner now bring you Free Lunch Friday. To thank you for listening to WTOP, whether you're at home, at work, or on the go. 3 winners every Friday. Enter to win free lunch courtesy of Silver Diner and plan your next luncheon with up to 5 additional guests. There's something for everyone at Silver Diner with over 100 menu items, including vegan and gluten-free options and your diner favorites. So don't miss out. Enter to win today at WTOP.com. Search free lunch.
1028. Traffic and weather on the 8th. Bob Imler in the WTOP Traffic Center.
All the Beltway and Maryland.
Okay, we'll check in on WTOP in the next hour, and another train is coming. It's gonna be an eastbound. Six locomotive consist intermodal. Alright, WTOP will check on again next hour. So this will probably be the last thing we'll do, and then we'll call it a night for this show. And here we go again. What's coming now? Santa Fe war bonnet on the 4th unit. Alright. Don't want to have it plugged in for too long though. Alright, so with the amount of things that we're still accomplishing here on this project, I believe we're probably going to have to split this into a couple of weeks. So what we'll do is we will pave. We'll finish up 202. We'll do all the paving on here, and then we'll probably do it on here in 301 if I feel like it. And then that's probably where we'll stop for the night. So then following that, next week then we will actually get to work on the playground and splash pad reconstruction, or as I like to say, the merger. I'm going to call this the merger because we're going to merge the playground and splash pad we're going to merge all three elements together into one larger playground. Now you know I don't want to get rid of that structure, but I mean this is what has to be done. It has to be done. And I mean, me myself, I totally do regret every single one of those actions. Sorry folks, my mom has lost her mind. this is going to be the final hours of the 20s that WTOP will have to test tonight. Alright. That talk lasted longer than I thought it was going to last. But we are almost done because of how long that talk lasted. That just snatched a lot of our time out to actually do what we were supposed to be doing for the time being. So, alright. So now that talk is done, let's go ahead and finish this thing up. Alright. And then after this, we will set up the automations for the monthlies tonight. This is after we get the automations for the week for the monthlies tonight. Alright, so after we do all the paving and stuff here, then we are done for the night. I just at least want to get this road open before we... Okay, so now now we just concluded our Minecraft episode for this week. So here's what's going to be going on tonight. So in just a moment, we're going to be checking in on the West Virginia monthly test. We're going to see when that's going to happen. We are going to say good night to La Plata, Missouri. Had a great time rough bending there today. That's the last thing we will hear out of the scanner. And then I will actually set up the automations for the other tests later tonight. I'm going to go to my monthly test list and acknowledge the other automations here. Complete on all these. Alright, so we're going to be checking in on West Virginia here in just a moment. And now there are a few other things that we need to add. This is for all of the monthly tests that are going to be going on through the overnight hours. So here's what we're going to do. So I'm going to refer to some of the previous automations that I had set. I'm going to go to 2:10 a.m. and I'm going to copy the link that is usually for WGY, okay, and then I will set it up accordingly. So this will happen at 12:07. So I'm actually going to round this down to, I'm actually going to round it to 12:05 tonight. So I will round it to 12:05, and hopefully the automations will work correctly because the whole automation thing was malfunctioning last night, which was what prevented me from getting all those tests correctly. Okay, so at 12:05 that thing will run. And in fact, I will actually leave this running, and I will set this to 12:10. So I'll give Albany until 12:10 to test. Okay, because then the other things are going to be set. Because then the other things are going to be done on WGN, because that's what I'm going to use for the Illinois monthly test. Now, there are a few other stations that I want to try and do, but I'm actually going to do those on Odyssey later in the morning, so that's what I'm going to do. Anyway, as for North Carolina, however, I'm going to pick a random station from this list. No, I'm instead calling it a night. Oh, that's right. It was It was supposed to be a scheduled group call for. It was supposed to be a scheduled group call for the monthly tests this evening. That's right. I understand it now. So anyway, this is we'll do WSPC for the North Carolina test tonight. So this one happens at 1 a.m. So I'm actually going to give this one more time since North Carolina is usually inconsistent as hell. So here's what I'm going to do. So because usually North Carolina is usually as inconsistent as it always is, no, the Wi-Fi first will come on, then there will be a 5-second delay, and then WSPC Albemarle will open. Okay, so that sets that up. Okay, and then we have South Idaho. I don't really know where we can use what we can use for South Idaho, but I mean there's like so many possibilities. So honestly, I have no idea on what to use. As of right now, the Global Weather Society is working. That's good. Now let me find and see what station we can use. Because as far as I know, I don't think we have a perfect, we don't have a good option as of yet. Wait a minute, KBYI, is this part of Southern Idaho? What does this say? I think that might be the one. That actually could be a good station to use, but I'm actually going to do KBYI for that test. The automations so far are working correctly, so I'm actually going to do KBYI for this test. I'm actually just going to get here to do not ask any text. Clear variable. There we go. So then we can just go ahead and copy the link over, and then I will set it accordingly. Now, because North Carolina is going to get a lot more time, this is where I'm going to need to do something. So I am just going to set it for tonight only. So 2:30 a.m. tonight only. Wi-Fi will be turned off. Do not ask, just run it. And then at 2:40 a.m. actually a minute before it goes out, so 2:39. So 2:39 a.m. the same idea applies. First Wi-Fi will go on. The thing will wait 5 seconds, and then it will open up the Southern Idaho test. The auto weeklies do not need to be changed, and in fact I will give Southern Idaho until 2:50 a.m. to test. So 2:50 a.m. is how long I'm going to give this one to do their test, to conduct the test. Alright, that's how long I'm going to give it. Alright, then we have Texas, which I will DX WBAP with. Ventura, of course I will do SDR for that one. New Mexico will be the same story. Well, everything else will be the exact same story. So that's what is going to be going on here for the rest of the night. And of course, expect the Tuesday morning test compilation to go up sometime later. But anyway, so with all of that being said, that's it. That is the end of our broadcast for this evening. So, as always, before we go, we want to tell you that that Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation, as a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Hopefully my phone does not end up doing the same thing it did with WHB. Otherwise I'm going to be very mad. The Cody Cable Network and all that stuff. Some of the videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Corporation in any form, anyway, or in any manner, but credit for said videos will go to their respective uploaders or creators. Any and all alerts heard during the broadcast can be reused for archival. However, all other live programs shall not be reproduced or retransmitted without prior consent from me first. As I get some more things off of here, because it's incredibly large. The amount of stuff in here is pretty wild. So Yeah, I'm really glad that we got the whole spin ID thing, so now we have a chance to. So now we have a good chance of winning some prizes on Wheel of Fortune, which I find very interesting and unique. Alright, so let me go ahead, send over the parts. Storage full. That's bullshit. That's bullcrap. Fine, I'll just get rid of it all. Don't care if it all goes away forever. Alright. We will see how this all plays out tonight. Hopefully we don't end up with a catastrophic malfunction like we did last night. And hopefully my phone will do the same properly and perfectly. So far everything is going well. Alright. So with all that being said, anyway, let me continue with the sequence here. Any and all live programs on Plainfield TV, including main channel videos, shall not be re-uploaded without my consent first. Let me pull up WJZFM, because that is going to be, no, WBZFM, sorry, because that's going to be the originator for tonight. Here we go. And I will refer to their stream. And I'd rather use iHeart, because I think that makes sense. Because it usually pulls Odyssey, so might as well. Do Sports Hub. Here we go. WGZ FM, the originator for the Massachusetts test tonight. Alright, everything is all set to go here. I'm going to get the preparations all finalized and everything. Yeah, it should be set to go. And so on that note, we thank you for joining us this evening. I know a lot of our plans will be altered tomorrow because of all the stuff that ABC is going to be doing. And especially what's going to be going on Wednesday afternoon. So we do apologize for the inconvenience that it may probably cause. More specifically on Wednesday, we do apologize for the coming delay in our programming. As we will, again, as we said, we will try and get back here as soon as possible. There we go. Alright, so like I said, we're going to try and get me back here as soon as possible so we can actually do the weekly test show. So we won't have like enough full time to actually get them all in, but again, we will do our best. Anyway, with that being said, we thank you for watching. We hope you'll join us again tomorrow for another day of broadcasting. And so until then, stay safe and good night.
you.